Testing. 1, 2, 3. Should be good now. Weird. I like Feral. It's pretty busted. I enjoyed playing Cata Feral a bit too. Yeah, you guys can hear me fine now. That was weird. Music went like 10 times louder than it was supposed to be too. It was blowing out my eardrums. I had to like turn the music off mid-game. Me cue a shuffle on Rogue too. I set up my UI on Cata. I'll probably play some Cata later today. I want to play with an EU mage friend who doesn't have gear yet. He's like farming Valor right now for Soul Casket, so. The top Outlaw and Shuffle right now. I just need like 21 because Outlaw's way lower than sub. And I still need like 1 or 2 more good lobbies on sub. Past Pika. Okay, top outlaw is actually 2179. Okay, so I need like 100 on outlaw. I think you get elite, yeah, for 2-4 blitz. And then like if you get the 50 wins above 2-4, you get like strategist, I think is the BG title. Because like legend is shuffle, strategist is BG. An off trip for 10 days. How do you see Rogue next Tuesday? I think it actually won't be that bad. I think it'll feel really bad, but it's just going to force us all to play way cleaner and just do less fancy shit. Which for a lot of people, they're their own worst enemy of doing too much fancy shit, myself included. So it's just going to force everyone to just play cleaner and slower. And a lot of things are just being dumbed down. So like the average rogue will benefit a lot from it, I think. And then at the top end will also benefit because like good players weren't letting the fancy shit happen anyway. But we're gaining a lot of damage. Feint is going to be off global and probably replace cheat death. Probably dropping bargain so we get to play smoke bomb in more matchups and have a wider win con. Or not feel bad about having disarm in a lot of matchups. Which helps a lot defensively. And then in matchups where you don't need disarm, you're going to have tricks to make your mage pump more, or you're going to have DFA to like outplay CC and just have more uptime. I'm just doing gathering professions on everything except for a couple characters. Like my main is leatherworking and engineering, and then my windwalker is jewel crafting, and then my warrior is blacksmithing. The big list. They're just things that it's a weak aura that just shows you where to go to get all of the little profession skill ups, which you don't even really need. But I'm just doing it so I can max out mining and stuff on my alts, just because I think it's the middle one. When you get this to max, it lets you mine an herb while mounted, which is nice for like in between queues. Yeah, if you want the weak aura, I just found it randomly. Like someone linked to it on Wowhead, and I was like, you know what, that helps. You just kind of go through the list and you just click and it'll tell you, it'll make a waypoint on your map of where to go. Just something to do in between the queues. And then we'll play some kata in a bit. Why don't I have that? I have to have at least earned one to be able to transfer. I guess I could do this world quest real quick. I don't have it like in my currency tab. $18 minutes in queue on both these. Hell yeah. What a gaming the world quest mechanics. Alright, yeah, now I have it in the currency tab. Cool. It's a weak aura. I have all the weak auras in the Discord. Yeah, the enemy trinkets are a weak aura. I have all my weak auras on the Discord, so. Let me see. Maybe when I like unmerge some of them to make them separate, it might have gotten lost. It might actually be missing, but let me like triple check. I'm like 99% sure it's there, but I could be wrong. You don't see it. Yeah, I think it's meant to be baked into CDs and CCs, and it might actually be missing. So now that I separated it, just re-added in there. You're right. It used to be in the old CDs and CCs, but I forgot I got rid of both because I like changed it 3 different times. Because I used to have like the old version and the new version, and now it's like the old new versus the newer new. So then the old got, you know, deleted. And that's what has the trinket. So let me fix it. All right. Should be in there now. Here's the weak aura with the when people trinket. I got you. I was gonna gouge there. Might be dead here randomly. Bop. And I just die here. I'd cloak in 1 second, and I had killing spree there too. I was about to kill AR killing spree for combo points, and then cloak off that, but unfortunately, both of them just do double or damn a hard round. Blinded 5. Another life swap out of the way. Might just be dead here. Nice. They start letting me get a sap this time. Give my guy haste. I have kidney in 3, but my H-Pal's gonna die here, I think. Yeah. He had bubble, it just greeds for no reason. And lay on hands. Got the second paints up already. Just got haste. Grapple over for a kidney. Bro, I just moved my character one time. I think we're just dead. Yeah. Guess it's just a healer diff. Or it's just a 6-0 for the DK because he's the only one that does damage. I mean, actually, the SP was pumping that round. I don't know. Only one that does pressure, I guess. This H-Pal just crumbles instantly because he sits in the middle of the map. Doesn't do anything. Headphones are dying. Thought I charged them last night. Apparently I did not. Whoever has the H-Pal just triple dies, I guess. I don't have time. Shit. Surprised my headphones have lasted this long. It's been like 2 days. I forgot that I've been plugging them into charge, but the plug to charge wasn't even plugged into the USB. So I had to use a flash drive to update my BIOS the other day, and I never plugged the actual like charger back in. Got crazy. You think about current rogue? I mean, Feral's just better, but I'm kind of bored of Outlaw and Asa all the time. Kind of let you down. No, you're fine. Unless you're the H-Pal, in which case you did. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Two IRL friends who play Rogue Mage for 3 seasons. Yeah, you just gotta go healers more if they're like perma-stacked, or you gotta find ways to make them not stack, like playing around Kidney Fear more, or like doing Blast Wave Sheep at the same time. Or just like preing them while they're on opposite sides of the map briefly, and then like doing the go that way. Like there's still ways to get goes, but yeah. If they're like perma-stacked the whole game, then you just go healer more. But in general, double DPS is terrible, so it never has been good in any expansion. Like maybe Shadowlands, it was a little less bad, but in general, healer DPS is always gonna have like twice the win rate. That's just because we had the H-Pal, so like all three of us were dying. Or you talk about like in your experience playing Rogue Mage 2s. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. If you avoid every haunt, pick them on UA constantly, just the instant cast dots with Jinx are going to be enough. And eventually he'll just like spam Rapture like behind through the pillar. Can't play tap target? What do you mean? Like PV in? Can't use both of these. Got it. Bought the wrong ones. As long as the slot's filled. But yeah, I should replace this one, I guess. Huh? I think I still have the other one I could buy back. The other one was higher item level in my bags. There we go. Good call. Good comms, good comms. Can we get a shuffle queue though? Eventually we will get a Q pop. I swear. Any Q&A till then? We're just chilling. I was gonna do some PTR filming stuff this morning, but the PTR is down, so I can't really do any of that right now. Gonna have to like comb through my VODs of when I was on PTR just to like kind of make it work then. A lot of going through VODs if PTR doesn't come back up. Hopefully it is though. Let me try it again right now. Let's see if it's back. Opium. Maybe it was just temporarily down. Unlock Heroic sounds OP? Eh. Yeah, PTR is still down. That's not good. There we go, fixed the cute. It's still gonna be an active ability, but there's like gonna be no reason to ever press it because it's just gonna magically appear on Eviscerate and Venom and Dispatch. So you're gonna perma have it. It might not be bad for Outlaw because then you could do Adrenaline Rush Kidney Opener into like your first BT, putting it up anyway. Or just cheap shot Adrenaline Rush BTE spam. I don't know, I think there's something to be said for just having abilities, you know, in the game. I think it's really dumb to get rid of it. I like having multiple different finishers and spinning multiple different plates, you know? Just more gameplay to do. Evasion back to wall so Feral can't open me. The DK's just gonna die. Yeah, that's annoying. People just CC me more than they CC healer. Because I popped the Adrenaline Rush. I don't even know why I picked OP Cloak if I'm just gonna Cloak Root, but... Cancel Blade Flurry so I don't break that. Trinkets, put Blade Flurry back up. Try to cheap shot that heal, but I can't. So Micro Piss Gouge. Cheap shot healer in 2. Good gouge, even though it's gonna break. Try to kick the clone, but I'm just slowed. Stun clones me. Nice Fear and Hajj. Gouge in 2. Gonna break the Blade Storm now. Killing Spree out of the root. Pick that. Into Kidney. Also keeps him from getting the Hajj. Into a blind. Very cool. Probably should have gone Disarm to peel more, but Kidney healer in 1. Like he's just gonna go over for a bash. I guess I'll continue the warrior, give the feral haste, get the grounding, get the healing stream. And we just gouge the heal. Go blind. I'm gonna die here. Nice pop. Grapple over for a gouge, grapple back. We're blind at 50. Feral finally gets a clone. Love to see it. Just disarms and he dies like 50-0 with skin available and renewal available. And win Karn in 5 seconds. Oh, that's a tilter. So much harder to carry on Outlaw, man. You just have no burst. You're just there to like hope people actually do stuff. Plug in the disarm. Stun the Incarn. Restun his Trinket. Kidney Healer in 4 after the kick. Stun a Warrior. Stun the Healer. Kill the Healing Stream. Kill the Healing Tide. Still just blade flurrying everything the whole game. Got the Static Totem. Kidney the Feral. Give DK haste when he gets back over here. Banish this clone on me. Pick the next clone attempts. DK also kicked. Big overlap. Triggered the disarm. It's actually overlap kicks because I get cloned on AR here. Gouge this clone. Nice reclone. I'm there for Link. He's not pressing it. He's not pressing it. They bop aggro. He finally pressed Link. Got Lamb Hands. Bubble. Getting in the Earthen. We're all gonna die really soon because they're AoEing really hard here. I have Kidney in 3, but the guy is in the bop aggro. My Shaman just dies here because he has no Link. Yeah, it's so much harder to carry on Outlaw, it's ridiculous. It's only do well if it's like a caster lobby where people play well. Even if I'm blade flurrying the whole game, I'm still like last on damage. Guy's gonna die without linking. I mean, I'm dying to just AoE, nice. I'm there for Link, my guy. He's gonna die, I think, this global. He lives. Poggers. I was getting randomly soloed. If he gets my Hollage, I can stun DK. The warrior wasted all my DRs anyway. I guess it's supposed to just be a 6-0 for the H-Pal, but somehow he threw one game, even though it shouldn't be possible. That is the H-Pal versus Shaman experience, I guess. Especially in a melee cleave lobby where the Shaman just gets trained into the dirt every single game through peels. Farrell did a decent job spam cloning for him the one round. But he's just dying the whole game because you can't just press Wings Holy Shock for like 6 million. You shouldn't really use Gladiator Losa, but I mean like some of like the WAS Canimal text-to-speech weak auras of like Fade Death are pretty good, but like Gladiator Losa is like always shot calling like 70 abilities at the same time, like overlapping over itself, and you just can't really decipher the pig Latin it's saying when it's like Fade Ironbark, Disperse, like 7 different abilities all at the same time, and it's just not good. Just use your eyes. Rework tanks performance. It does a little bit, depending on which ones you use. Like anything that's like scouring all of the combat log, yeah. It's gonna cost you like 50 FPS. But they're just like not playable without them, so. Like my melding CCs coming on you one I think might cause issues, but I've turned it off and on and also not noticed it sometimes. So it's like intermittent issues. Since it's not like perma issues, I just leave it on, I guess. But I have like weird, because I think it's just when there's like too many pets. It's trying to think that all the pets can potentially do it to you. So if it's like a DK Warlock versus Warlock type situation, and there's just like 3 or 4 Omega pet classes, then maybe it's just combing the combat log at a way faster pace. And then it does cost you like 100 FPS almost. But I think the main like thing that all the PvEers have been talking about is any weak aura that uses like models, but like none of the PvP ones do. Like if you like artificially like add like different graphics into the game randomly or some shit, like 3D weak auras and shit, which no PvPer does, then those Omega destroy your FPS. I mean, at the end of the day, there are things that old add-ons used to do. Like Vive spell alerter and stuff like that. Having alerts. Yeah, I don't get stutters, just like big FPS drops when there's just 5 billion pets. And I have any that like check the combat log. Yeah, there's a lot of videos about the PvE aspect of it, of which ones to avoid and stuff like that. It's anything that has models. Because yeah, there's like a lot of PvE fights that they say are just unplayable because people just lag out all the time. I think the one a lot of PvEers were complaining about I saw on like YouTube, I think was honestly I don't recognize any of these names. It might be Onavax, I think maybe. That's what I think, yeah. I believe it can be blitz too. The 1600 you mean for the tier? It's 16, not 15. If you're talking about the tier piece. I think it can be any bracket, blitz included. Unless you're talking about just the weekly quest with conquest points. That should be any bracket. You just might have honor cap. So you're not actually earning honor. If you're at 15,000 honor. That might be the issue. Gotta send some honor to an alt. Or like buy some gems or something to sell or get sockets. Because yeah, if you're at honor cap, you won't get credit for that. Weird. It should be any bracket. But yeah, it should only be arena, sorry. It shouldn't be blitz or anything for that quest. That quest is literally only 2s or 3s, yeah. I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you were talking about like the 1600 tier piece at first. So yeah, that's only 2s or 3s. Ranked. And then every other week is like the skirmish quest. I think you can do the skirmish quest in ranked, I'm not sure. Now there's like a different quest that's like do 6 rounds of shuffle on some weeks. But at the end of the day, you don't really need to do that quest at all. It's just extra honor every week or something, but yeah, it's just free rep. How you doing, Safi? Hopefully I get some Kata games in really soon. These queues are brutal right now. It's a little early to be playing, but The EU mage friend I want to play with has less gear than I thought, so he has to like farm a bunch of gear today, so he's like making a new alt. I might not have cataclysm today, I'm not sure yet though. I might try to find something else to queue, but just to like get started on the grind, because I'm still at like 2.6 and I think it's going to be like 32. Kata's like insanely inflated right now. Even though there's only like 40 rank 1 spots and like half of them are just like 2 European teams playing on an A. And then the rest are just jungle cleaves and all of their ults, because there's no extra free rank 1 alt spots like there is on retail. So 2 teams can like take up half the spots just spamming ults. Playing just jungle, sniping RMP. Trying to just look for some like 3s on my feral or something. Got a feral pop. Plop wants to play as druid. I think I have Dippy down, but I don't know. And Dippy wants to play as mage. I don't think I want to play some damp ass RMD. That sounds mega damp. I'm down to play with Flop Drew. Yeah, RMD is probably not it. It was like RLD maybe. Something damp, but maybe even some throwback RPD. Finally got some content. Arms me. That marks me. Wall, I guess. In there for this. We have Windcarn in 5. Second Windcarn always wins. As long as people just don't die in a minute. Rock his dodge. Give him a maim. Get CS out of the way from my healer. Rogue's just dead here. I feel like Link was still down. Did he like run out of it or something? Or I guess maybe they did kill it, but can't tell if the Rogue's going 06 or the Shaman. Elo hell's real, man. Block his dodge, stun that. I guess it's the shaman that's going 06. Just the same shaman that went 06 last lobby too. There wasn't even the shaman was in the outlaw lobby, not this one. It's not. It was electric. So, but he won one game. Yeah, different shaman. I mean, that's generally the outcome, but he got lucky, and he's not even fighting a pally or a priest. Like, it's 2 ghetto healers in this lobby. Like, he should be able to do a little better than this, but. Going defensive on my incarn feels bad, man. But I'm on subterfuge. Dying in Link. Through bear. Don't know what that grip was for. Probably should have stayed in the Southern, but I'm just dead here, I think. Nice heals. We're just gonna get a re. Can't really avoid it. I guess I could have been free casting heals on myself here, but just dying in Garrote. Yeah. As long as the shaman doesn't win one game, but then still it's just going 3-3 and losing MMR, which sucks. But to wait a 30-minute queue for this. Triangles, it's better blizz plates. It's an add-on. You want to have party pointer on and arena toggle on, and then hide health bar on. But I have all my settings and stuff. There's like a notch profile button built into the add-on, and then there's also just everything's on my Discord also. Just waiting to peel Rogue on his opening subterfuge so he doesn't get big Garrotes out. I'm okay with letting the lock play 2v2. I guess I should just run a healers every round at this MMR. You have to just upgrade it, yeah. How you doing, Flipper? You think Feral's easier at button mouse? Yeah, I mean, there's a double gap on my action bars, and I have a whole less bar on the right. I have way less buttons. And that's still with, like, ping 1, 2, 3 for fun, and pet target. And even pet focus for succubus, and yeah. With decurse stuff, and even cancel form, wild charge my healer. I still have leftover binds. I have Windcarn right here too. Own it up on the OP, yep. Oh, so overkill. Incarn was up in like 2 when he died. I think it'll be a positive actually for the low end rogues, and I think it'll be positive for the top end rogues, but maybe like in the middle people will suffer. And like the gladiator and like smurfing, it'll just force people to have to play cleaner and less cheesy. But yeah. There's a lot of positive stuff I wasn't really keeping in mind that I didn't realize. Like all 3 rogues get Slice on Eviscerate and Envenom. I thought it was just Asa. And then obviously there's the Faint off Global. And then there's like baseline cooldown reduction on Blades that I didn't know about. So we're probably going to drop Bargain. Because I don't think the Vanishes are worth as much. The only thing that's going to be scary is amount of dance charges if you run out of dances. Like hopefully maybe they'll like rebuff the finisher's amount of combo points, because they nerfed that into the ground in Dragonflight because they buffed the CDR on Vanish. I don't want to like be out of dances, you know. I'm gonna try some Outlaw RLD for fun. I don't know how fun it'll be, but I mean, double DPS will still be terrible. It'll be probably even worse just because you won't be able to like all in as hard. I mean, maybe your damage will accidentally kill through CDs more, so maybe actually. I don't know. On double DPS specifically, but in general, it's never as good as healer DPS. Yeah, the being able to live with Vanish is a big part of like Crimson Vial, Vanish, Crimson Vial. I mean, at least you'll be able to use your Vanishes solely defensively instead of like kind of burning through them offensively, but and you'll have the healing on Recuperator because you're gonna be forced to go down the middle of the tree instead of the down the for T. Like you lose T. I guess you also lose leeching, but I feel like Recuperator does more consistent healing than leeching. Because you're not dotting both in like a double DPS environment. Like if you're just sitting behind a pillar with perma slice. And you don't even need to worry about using slice because it just gets applied by eviscerate now. So we'll see how that goes, but Recuperator generally, even with perma uptime, doesn't do that much healing. Like just pressing Crimson Vial on CD is like quadruple the healing of this, but it's pretty nerfed in PvP already. Like most rogue talents, but like they're already pre-nerfing the talents that don't even exist yet on the PTR. Like the new first dance, they're changing it from giving combo points when you dance to if you're out of combat for 6 seconds, you get a 4-second longer dance. Which is terrible. No one's ever gonna be out of combat that long, especially with all the combat bugs. So no one will ever really pick it unless you're just all-inning in the opener. But in PvP, it's already pre-nerfed to you have to be out of combat for 10 seconds instead of 6, for 3 seconds longer dance instead of 4 seconds longer. And yeah, I don't see people going AFK for 10 seconds just to gain, you know, a 3-second dance. At least the talent is accurate with its name, the first dance. Because that's the only dance you're ever getting that bonus. At least the talent name is accurate. Yeah, Outlaw and Asa, you just use Vanish and Meld as your dance with 6-second subterfuge. Well, you can't really ever leave Night Elf on Outlaw or Asa ever. Even when Dragon Rogue comes out or like Orc, you know, is good. Like, you just lose so much DPS not being a Night Elf on Outlaw or Asa. On Sub, it's like you're doing your dances and stuff like that. Meld is nice, but like Rogue v Rogue, Orc can be really good. Whereas Meld is more of a, oh, I outplayed a coil, or I went and like triple cheap shot up a Nully without committing dance or vanish, you know? And it's still, like, Night Elf is still better for sub too in most matchups. You just only really care about Orc and like the Rogue Mirror. But for sub specifically, but like Outlaw and Asa can never really afford to go Orc. Even in a tournament situation, if you see like an Orc Outlaw Rogue, they're griefing. Even if they're like terrified of like Galvish or something, like just don't play Asa or Outlaw at that point then. Like, you lose so much damage. Like, everyone got debated into that in Dragonflight. Until Waz was like, yeah, this is terrible, and then everyone stopped doing it. Too much whoops. I would say spree, then vanish. Just so you can kind of make use of this haste buff longer. And also, you're just spending so many more combo points in the subterfuge that that's going to practically reset your blades. Or your AR. So it's kind of like spree, vanish, meld, vanish. AR is back before it even ends. Re-AR, vanish again. If you're not getting peeled and you do like good cross CC to like prevent yourself from getting peeled. Yo. Not much. Don't know how much better this comp's gonna go. We'll try.
Yeah, we'll see. Could be okay.
Oh, you're playing Outlaw.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really seen you
Sub
guys.
is nice with Druid, but
Is that?
I was playing it with Aiden and Hosey. We did really well, but
A sub
it was
RPD?
just like RPD.
Yeah.
It was just nice because like in the stun
You have
DRs,
like more of a win con, yeah.
Yeah, and I can clone people off stuns, which is good, and it's
Yeah.
gone such a long range now. And
I could switch to it in a
heal.
couple of games, I guess. Yeah.
I'm down for either one. I don't really care.
I've just been kind of in a little bit of an outlaw mood, but I'm just waiting for the rework, even if it's gonna be bad for sub. I think it might be good though, from what I've seen on PTR.
New sub rogue.
Yeah.
Don't you have like 3 charges of fucking symbols or something?
Yeah, so we lost the cooldown reduction on Vanish and Sepsis.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like the whole point of the game is like to get blades and duel shorter than trinket and like blind shorter than healer trinket.
Right, but they shortened blades CD,
To 90, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna drop Bargain, which means I can have Smoke Bomb in every matchup. And we're getting Feint off Global, so I think Feint is back over Cheat Death. And then they're making Slice and Dice auto cast on Abyss for like all 3 specs. Which is kind of stupid, but it helps the rotation, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, because
So-
people weren't even really pressing it, right?
You pressed it between goes. It's still really good to have, like it affected your energy regen and stuff. You just get more procs and stuff.
Are they making any big changes for Outlaw or Asa?
Asa's probably the least changed, I think. And then Outlaw is losing step. And just getting another charge of grapple.
I see.
And then, yeah. Mostly sub, I think that's getting like a lot of changes.
What did you ask? Were you asking me something earlier?
No.
Oh, okay. I asked a question right as I muted.
No, I was asking Nodge, like, if there's like any changes to Outlaw or Asa.
Yeah, there's like some tiny shit, but I don't know.
It's not as big. It's not like rotation defining or like amount of CC defining. Like I think there's a bunch of AoE growth changes, but they're like PvE only. Like they're changed how long Iron Wire silences in PvE. But it's like this doesn't affect PvP combat.
Right.
Furious Tabard? Yeah, I don't have Furious Tabard or Tyrannical Tabard because I quit in Tyrannical. Feels bad, man. Furious Tabard's sick, but at least I have Wrathful and Relentless. I wish they would let classic rewards go to retail, even if it made my Relentless Tabard and Wrathful Tabard less rare. Because I want the Deadly Tabard that didn't exist in actual Wrath. No, I only have Wrathful and Relentless. I was just a PvE duelist on a dead server on a dead battle group back then. Yeah, Deadly Tabard would be sick because it didn't even exist in the real game, and then they could have like made so many more people play Kata by just like incentivizing people to refarm the elite sets, even if it made my account less rare, and like adding Kata Tabards that didn't exist, just like how they added Deadly Tabard. And just letting people farm those and have it go to your retail account. And then just, you know, halfway or 80% through the season, let you buy PvE gear with conquest points or something. And turn off dynamic DRs. Like, it's not hard. They could have made Kata not, and then announce more than one tournament. and announce that legendaries won't proc in arena, and then announce that mop is happening, instead of just people data mining some weird Shaw Tiger mount that people are thinking is like the pre-order bonus. Like, all they had to do was get a little bit out in front on Kata, and it wouldn't have died, and just do anything. But feels like with Classic, it's just like they let people go play Season 1, debate everyone. They do one big tournament to cash in on like the first month of the expansion. And then they just, nope, pull the rug out and say, okay, it's canceled. They could have even added in the rank 1 ruining, you know, alt extra spots BS, you know? Because at the end of the day, Kata's, and just Classic in general, is pretty dead to have like, you know, 20 to 40 rank 1 spots in most seasons. For a first season of an expansion to have only 40 spots
Against this,
kind of brutal.
how do you want me to play it? Like triple dot everyone, or like double dot and just go for fierce? On
Double's
HBOW?
fine. I can micro healer more that way with gouge and stuff.
Yeah. I'll try that.
I'd probably take the Scarab Lord. I already have cool
Pharaoh
towers.
as much as possible off of your stuns.
I don't even want the
What do you do?
title, just the
Do
mount.
that.
Yeah, I'll try to multi-stun everything.
Sweet. We can just do one at a time too. Like we can stun.
Yeah.
Let Feral go Feral, and then clone him, and then stun lock, go lock. Type energy.
True.
Okay. Oh. Fuck. Alright, curse the spell. It's fine.
Let's sap H-Pelt.
Nice. I'm stunned.
Feral's out. I'll reset. I got coiled cat. Into a Hosh.
it.
Nice. Kidney H-Pelt.
Bish.
Big spree on lock.
Kick.
Get that. Gonna blind H-Pelt.
Nice. Big damage on
Gouge
block.
this hot. Yeah. Feral's coming to stun me.
Block.
Could be good.
I'll just evasion. I have the CDR
Okay.
for it anyway, so. I'll self-heal, I'm fine.
Pumping,
Going
pumping
back to
Feral.
Feral. Yeah, I can kill him in one. Get it?
Nice. I can coil out.
He pops. I'm gonna go stun H-Pelt.
Oh,
Maybe you can fear it.
Yeah.
I got the
Going for
observer.
fear.
I got the observer
Got it.
already. Done the lock fear.
Get the clone.
Yeah.
Pumping.
Nice.
Maybe I can refear again.
Love it.
Got
I
it.
can sap it. Nice.
Nice.
I stopped the
Kick
clone. Nice.
One Feral.
I'll reset. Quick fear.
Dark pack.
Nice. Lay on hands and wall. I'll stun
You can
H-Pelt.
bash Feral if you want to pump him.
I'm gonna cloak this haunt.
That's fine.
Going back to Feral for a sec. Gave you haste.
Nice. Yeah, pumping barrel.
Oh, coming back
Go
over
down.
there. Can you H-Pelt 5? Picked you, eh?
Alright.
you're hoshed.
Kick barrel.
Gonna gouge this UA. It got off. I'll can you H-Pelt.
barrel.
Can you H-Pelt?
Nice. Coil the lock.
Nice, supports.
Fearing H-Pow.
Really good. I got coiled. Should be able to sap
Got it.
that. Vanishing early. Should get it. Base
Don't
combat.
me,
I got the sap.
I'm gonna check this clone.
Can stop clone.
I got the observer.
Check it out.
Going back to
Feral.
Feral.
back.
Yeah. One Feral. Big spree. He's walled.
Yeah, pumping him.
Big haunt on me.
Okay. This
Did you
was
come
a
out
Hosmer?
stun?
Should be good.
Yeah.
Kills.
Can you H-Pel? I got rooted. Getting steering glared and cloned. Yeah, I'll try to kidney after
Yeah.
all this. Off the UA. And I can blind off the
Got Feral.
kidney. You don't have to fear.
Yeah.
Maybe cross Feral
Feral.
if you want that.
One Feral. I got him.
Nice.
I'm blinding healer now. Pick a port and sack. Hitting
Okay,
Feral.
Fearing on sack for a second.
Phase this.
Yeah, pumping Feral. I coil him.
Nice. I can go stun H-Pel in like 4. Gave you
That's
haste.
dark pack.
I'm gonna go stun H-Pel.
Yeah, nice.
I'm coiled. I'll gouge off that.
I wall.
Nice. Can you H-Pel?
Ah.
Or can you Feral even?
Yeah.
That's really good. Nice.
Yeah. Big spree. He's gonna hush me randomly.
Fearing H-Pow
Clone-
maybe?
Clone Feral.
I
Clone
feared
Feral.
him. Oh no, he's too far.
Watch the observer. Dead.
Fearing H-Pow.
Nice.
I got it.
Block fake me, but I'll try and zap that, but could get.
I renewal off. Should be okay.
Got the sap. Unlock.
Nice.
I'll
Trying to hit
reset.
him.
Reset.
Kicked.
Clone me full.
Yeah, I'm going back. I might cloak this. I'm gonna
Feral.
cloak.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that.
Well, Feral.
Nice. I'll can you H-Pel in a sec. I'm full Hosh, just gonna trigger it.
Cookie, death pat.
Yeah.
Fearing
There we
H
go.
pow.
Yeah, reach you
Trigger
up, ready to
the
get it.
coil.
Yeah.
Fearing, got it.
Nice. I can't sap this one, but I'll try to gouge it.
Good with- Nice.
He bubbles, never mind.
After all.
Yep.
Nice. And Pharaoh.
Nice. Going back to you.
All damn on Pharaoh.
Still have
here.
my health stone if you want me to press.
I barked you. I barked you.
Can't stop this Cheerios. I gouged it actually.
Pumping
Oh, health
this
stun
guy.
before I get stunned. Stun Feral. But each pound one, just kill. Right now. 1%.
Nice.
Nice.
Sorry to line you so much towards the end, but
No, it's fine.
crazy how bad Outlaw damage is if I don't get like perma Blade Flurry. Because I was pumping this whole game. I don't feel like
Yeah,
I did
that was good.
anything. I don't feel like I could purse harder unless it's perma Blade Flurry and I'm still doing like 300 key DPS only.
Is Outlaw getting any damage buffs?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think Outlaw's getting
It's
any.
literally just a support spec where I just give people haste and tricks.
Yeah.
That probably does more than Outlaw sometimes, yeah. My Feral's better than Rogues. You're unrootable, undisarmable, unsheepable, do more AoE damage, do more sustained damage, do more burst damage, can triple stun like a sub-rogue, have unnerfed 20-second kidney, can have a decurse, depending on what spec you're playing, can have a knock, depending on what spec you're playing. Ursul's Vortex is really good too. And then even if you get kicked on every clone, you're still getting kicks out of the way for your teammate. And it's like just a good way to regen your energy if you have any downtime. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna go get some kicks out of the way or something. But yeah, you have the AoE blender of an Asarogue, you have the sub-rogue burst triple stuns of a sub-rogue, and then you have the outlaw mobility and tankiness. While just also having the quality of life of, oh, I can just break out of every route and disarms don't affect me. So there's a lot less stakes if I need to cross CC. And then Incarn is just like an even scarier threat than Shadow Blades. That's why people call it Wincarn, because you just literally solo someone every minute and a half, 2 minutes. It's just the best melee by far. Rogue is the only melee kind of close to Feral, but yeah, it's in a different game. It needs like a 20% damage nerf. Or it just needs to lose some of the quality of life. I need to be able to disarm their teeth or something and they can't bite. Yeah, Clone is also like the only good CC in this world of micro CC, because like everything breaks or gets dispelled. I mean, the logic is there, right? Because do you guys know how Windwalkers work, chat? With Windwalkers, yeah, obviously they have, you know, swords, axes, whatever they want to use, staffs on their back, but all they do is punch, right? And kick. But when you disarm a Windwalker, what can't they use? The only ability that disarm stops a Windwalker from using is Fist of Fury. Logic. Where? Do I just cut their hands off and then glue it back on? They can still kick you while disarmed. They can use Rising Sun kick, Blackout kick. How does disarm stop Fist of Fury? Like, come on. Windwalker. Nah, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, ideally, I think disarms are just hard to balance around because so many melee just don't care about it, and then some do. Like it only really fucks warrior and rogue. I mean, like because DK has a lot of spells and stuff they can do. I mean, it stops them maybe defensively from like death striking or like building runic power, I guess. And then I guess sometimes it's useful into rep pally winks, even though they have a bunch of globals they can still do. But I think in general, I think disarms are just a little OP. Because they're basically the same duration as a poly with how nerfed CC is. I think there should be some kind of like baseline weapon chain thing where disarms are like 3 seconds or something. But then it also lowers the skill cap of the game of like, oh, I evasion to disarm, or, you know, I landed my disarm and he didn't land his. Nah, DHs don't care about disarm. They just backflip and it goes off. And it doesn't even stop them outplaying a go because they get a second backflip from their hero talent. And there's a bunch of other globals they can still do with it too. But I guess if it's like they have no backflip available and it's like on their essence break, it can be good. So that's pretty rare. No longer one-shot DHs. I mean, Sub-Rogue still can kind of one-shot DH. It's just clunky to go a good DH, and MVQ is the only good DH. Because it's just harder to pre-CC them, because you're playing with a Disc Priest, not a Holy Priest, so you don't have Chastise. DB's a longer cooldown, so you don't have DB for every go. And then since you have, like, Sub-Rogue's all about Rupture Pad, and then, like, there's also Purge the Wicked everywhere, you can't really gouge for pre either. So it's like way harder to like play around backflip besides like Nova. Like you just do like an Ice Nova to like stop them from backflipping or something. Or you know, DB them with dots and you just pray that it doesn't break instantaneously. That you get like one global off of the DB. But yeah, you have to like play more around like Nova to like stop them from backflipping to go them. But you still go DH a lot. It's just a lot of times you're like forced to go Boomy or they'll just get too much control over the game from how good Cyclone is. And you just like swap DH in a good spot. Also, most of the DHs I don't think play reverse magic that much anymore. A decent bit, yeah. It depends what else is in the lobby, but yeah. You just try to duel them and then CDR duel back before their trinket. And they're probably gonna like Netherwalk bandage one duel and then die to the next one. Unless it's a healer that can AoE save them. Like maybe they just get a bunch of HPAL shit, you know? And they're just fine. "7.5 minute queue, huh?"
Yeah, that's crazy.
This is my lower rook too, cause like, yeah. Can't even, unless you want me to go on my feral and double druid.
Yeah. Lower character too. I could play my Frost Mage. I haven't played it in a while.
Go on my Windwalker. That'd be fun.
I'm done.
It has gear. I think we sit this queue out though, but we're committed at this point.
Yeah. Almost 9 minutes now.
I actually haven't seen one go this long ever in 3s in any expansion. Let alone a Friday at fucking 2 hours before prime time.
Yeah.
Like on the East Coast, like there has to be someone home. It's not like we're trying to play 2600 right now. And everyone's at AWC, you know, like it should be a little more alive right now. What the hell? Not glad yet? Nah, I haven't really played that much like with my like over 2-4 character.
Looks like same team, I think.
Probably. Yeah. Like Friday's often dead. People have plans. I mean, we're on WoW, you know. Glimpse, yeah. The vengeful retreat. My favorite thing about that whole fiasco with all the was how Costco denied that he was buying the baby oil and stuff from them, because like I think it was like something where he said he got it at Costco and they're I don't know. Costco was just
Yo, Naj, you're muted, by the way.
I accidentally hit the wrong button. We're good. Got pulled out. Okay.
No problem.
Yep. And then kick the lock.
Opening Pally just for a sec. Give you tricks.
Yeah, I'm pumping the pally actually.
Okay. Dark pack. Bottom.
Yeah. Pick lock. I'm on lock now.
I poured here.
Oh.
I'm hitting the feral.
Yeah, I'm just solo
I
break
follow him?
impact.
He trinket. Got his trinket.
Try to evade this. Evade it.
Kind of pumping this feral.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same. All down here.
Tricks for you in 8. He bops. Lock ports. When can you HP? I'm Hosh. Oh, I need to
Alright.
cloak out of this.
Should be okay.
Cricket. Fear and feral.
Nice. Good bubble here, probably. He laid. He can die without bubbling. And never mind. I'm stuck up barrel. Give you haste.
That.
I'm
Okay.
gonna blind dots off H power. Give you tricks.
Okay.
Big spree.
Dark pack. I'm
I'll gouge off that. I'll gouge off that.
Nice.
Trouble on you now.
Yeah, I'll van out of this. Van. Pop, push. I'm just gonna trigger it.
Here, pumping the feral.
Yeah, playing back.
Kick the clan.
Nice. Gonna have Kenny H power.
I
Or
call
no.
feral.
Nice.
Fearing the H power. Okay.
Love it. Giving you haste. Tricks you as well.
Big heal in a sec.
I pour it.
You're dying
Feral.
right away. Yeah. From this guy.
Thank you. We all recovered, but
All down with feral.
Yeah.
we're chilled.
I'll probably cloak soon.
Maybe.
Juke me.
They want to
Dark
Hosh me
pack.
really bad. No
Huh?
trinket. They Hosh me.
Huh?
I don't get the cloak off care.
Top two.
Gonna Kenny H pal now.
Okay. I fear H power.
Yeah, tricks you. Big QA. No kick for clones.
Bashing feral.
Yeah, I'm
Send
coil.
Okay.
I'm
Fear and
gonna
H
cloak
power
this
now.
lot. I'm gonna cloak. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah. Do it. Come on.
Cool.
One feral.
Nice.
I'm gonna Kenny H pal. Still on lock, I think though.
Okay.
I'm a little scared here. Yeah, I can die.
Yeah.
Did feint
Oh,
this.
that's
I'll Hellstone.
Call the feral.
Nice. Try to Kenny H pal. Giving you tricks and haste.
Dark pack.
Yeah,
Nice.
Maybe I fear a healer.
love it. The skin's
Okay.
there. Yeah. Pick the haunt. Gouge H
Great
pal.
job here.
Yeah, Olive H.
Can't really heal you right.
Okay.
Nice, good.
Getting clone.
Thinking this
Fearing
insta.
feral.
Bashing feral.
Yeah,
Okay. Not fearing.
wild maker. Getting
Big
Hoshed out of
block.
it. Getting Hoshed, yeah.
Pumping feral.
Nice. Pumping lock.
Yeah. Sports. Give you tricks. Kenny H pal. I'm on feral.
Okay.
Okay, good damage on him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Give you
pumping.
haste. Yeah.
I'm gonna wall here.
Yeah.
Here.
Some blind H pal on this. Pick them
Pour
first.
it.
Do a blind sap. Here, do you trinkets late? I'll try to gouge.
Lock.
Gouge. Getting
Give
reaped.
it fear.
Blind it.
Refearing maybe.
Back on lock.
Got it.
Might sap it.
I trinket this.
Yeah. I'll just shoot shot off that. Still on the lock.
A dark pack.
Tricks you.
Some feral in the
spree.
clone here.
Yeah. Coils, mate. I have cloak in 20. He's gonna get a haunt with this coil probably.
Pumping lock.
Probably he's running for a Hajj or something.
I coil him.
Gouge H-Pal.
Bash me. Stop
Like
close.
that. I'm really
Yeah.
far.
I
I'll come
kicked
back
it.
though.
Nice, good.
You're an H-Bow.
Nice.
Got
Yeah,
it.
I'm hitting Feral just defensively.
Weird.
I gave you
Nice,
haste
double,
swap.
yeah, nice,
Yeah.
okay.
I cook it.
Hitting Feral. He's gonna get Jerials up here. I can't really avoid it. Backs, one lock. Give you tricks.
Okay.
Kick shatter free, no kick. I'll trigger this.
Yeah, you have 4 pack. You might have to do it soon.
Yeah,
Got your
Damn
shit.
sure.
nice. Fun H-Ball.
Pumping lock.
Yeah, I'll try to gouge off that.
Feral.
Hitting Feral with you.
Stunning
the
him
coil.
He
maybe.
has Incarn.
Yeah.
If you stun him, he's dead.
Yeah, next level. It's up in
Oh.
one. He pops.
Spear and H-Bow.
Yeah, can you lock
Okay,
that
Good. We can
instead?
kill Feral soon.
Work back.
I have AR for it.
Okay, yeah. I want to go Feral really bad. I
Have you
need to
haste?
get damage off on him to get mana
And
back.
tricks. Haste and tricks.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
Hodge.
all damn on him.
Yeah.
I call Feral.
Nice. I'm still in the Hodge care.
Pumping him.
Evade. I'll go stun H-Pal in like
Okay.
3. Doing it now.
Stun.
Incarn now.
After the shatter
I'm
free.
gonna Feral. Maybe get his trinket.
Yeah, stun healer.
Nice.
Stun lock. I'm back on
Support.
Feral. Stun Feral.
I can NS you in a sec.
Yeah, all damn on
check it?
Feral here.
Big spree.
Nice.
Nice.
So. Hitting an H-Bow.
Yeah. That was worth the 9-minute queue to fight the same team.
It
Yeah.
was a closer game at least.
Yeah. The counter Feral? I don't think so, no.
For both these teams, Gallery.
Are you watching AWC VODs? I heard Venruki talking about Gelu or something.
Yeah. I was gonna watch the EU ones for a bit.
Yeah.
I think the NA ones start later today, right?
Tomorrow, I think, is NA.
Uh.
Yeah. Me and Egg were gonna play today, but we're both just queuing shuffles instead because double DPS not fun to lose that much. Like, I was just already in shuffle queue when he asked, so I was like, I'm gonna keep sitting in this queue. I was already like 15 minutes into a queue when he asked. I was like, I need to at least finish this one. And then we kind of phone tagged after that a little bit. But I wish double DPS was a little more viable. I miss when me and Zar could like Omega pump into like half your games you just lose to some really bad Warlock healer or Hunter healer or Rogue healer or DK healer. There's not really much you can do about it. Even if you get every single go and they stop nothing and fake 0 kicks. And you like live for 4 minutes straight. There's just so many Holy Pally CDs you have to go through every game because Holy Pallies are so OP. Can you write? Sub is probably the best. You sub Arcane could be good? Not really, I don't think. I don't think Arcane's that good. I think you can make sub fire work. I mean, even though I think it's probably sub frost is still the best, but Arcane's only good if like sub is like giga OP soloing people every single go, and like Arcane's just there for the alley oop like execute. But yeah, Arcane's not that great. You're just there for spell steals and dampening. I mean, every spec has AoE, right? Frost is gonna break everything with splitting ice. Ain't overrated. I think it's pretty mid, yeah. I feel like I'm in a shuffle queue right now. Trying to play threes. Guess I could watch some AWC. There's EU AWC, I think, happened today. I can like watch the VODs, I guess. Or just like up to top 4, I think. Any good matchups? Let's see. FM Pal versus the quirky Outlaw Boomy team. Or is that a replay from last week? No, it's not. Yeah, they lose 3-1. Then we have FM Pal versus RPS. That's weird. God, EU is pulling the NA now with all the weird random comps. How are they doing over there? I know E was like flaming us last week saying NA is all Shadow Priests. They have all the mages, but same comp a third time. What variety? 9-minute queues into the same team 3 times in a row.
All right. Little repeat matchup here.
Round 3. Best of 3. We're playing.
Yeah.
Oh, shh. Get on the wrong talents, whatever.
I'm gonna sap H-Pelt. I got pulled out to I have no idea what.
Fearing.
Yeah.
Got it.
Nice.
Kick.
Wild first globe.
Arc back.
Putting Pharaoh.
Fall down here. Pumping.
Yeah.
Kick them.
Fish. Back on block.
Pull the Pharaoh off me.
Nice. Can you H-Pelt? I'm Hodge for no trinket. I'm do a fear. I'm gonna lose my adrenaline rush because of that. Feels bad. Kick taunt. Actually, it goes off. I'm gonna cloak here.
I put my pour down on the pillar.
I'll blind H-Pelt off them. Maybe can't. Gave you haste. Probably trinkets into a gouge. Gave you tricks. On Feral. Unlock
half
out.
on wings.
Yeah. Get him off that.
Follow me.
Actually, I can't.
Full
Fearing
tub.
Pharaoh.
Yeah, a little scary for you.
We're okay.
Yeah,
Arc
well,
back.
can you H-Pelt?
I'm trying to.
Nice. I
Fix
can
him
maybe
out.
coil out.
Yeah.
Coil.
Fix you.
I can't. I'm gonna trinket this. Just get some pressure.
Gosh, Feral, I'm gonna call him.
Nice.
Alright.
Getting hodged.
Got you. No, you went.
Nice. Big sprint. Land enhance.
I got the precog.
Can you H-Pal in 3?
H-Pal.
Got spear. Putting Feral off you. On H-Pal. Big spear.
I put my board down where you're at now.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna pump this Feral a little bit.
Hodge down here, no trinket. I'll Hellstone out of this. I'm kind of dumb for jumping down, my
I'm
bad.
pumping Pharaoh.
Yeah, coming up now. I'll Hellstone. Giving you tricks.
Pumping.
Free skins. Still unlock, I think, primarily.
Yeah.
Gonna
Pull
grapple, can you
the
H-Pal?
healer.
Okay, nice.
Dark pack.
Back over. Can't stop the sphere.
Land.
Taking my line.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're in my line. Fuck you.
I was worried for a second. I'm like, am I not?
Pick the
No,
log.
you're good.
Fearing H-Pal.
Yeah.
Big damage here.
Yeah.
Kicks.
No sap. I got coiled. Yeah. Pushing for a Hodge on me. Fainting it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's on H-Pal.
Checking this one.
Good block. Gave you tricks.
Nice. Yeah. Big damage on him.
Yeah, I'm Hodge.
Got you.
Nice.
Stun.
Grapple over to gouge H-Pal.
Big stun.
Yeah. Gonna kidney Feral.
Yeah. A lot of damage on him.
Yeah. Almost on H-Pal in 3.
Dark pack.
Yeah. On
Coil
H-Pal.
Pharaoh.
I can blind H-Pal off that.
Okay. Pumping.
Yeah.
Clone.
Yeah, I have Trin Cloak here if you want. Let's go do
Got
it.
you.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Big Steering Glide. Big Blade Flare on all 3.
Pick the lock.
He gets popped.
Bring the stun.
Yeah.
Kicks.
Big Haunt on me.
Fearing Pharaoh.
Can you H-Pal?
Nice fair,
Unlock.
dude. Got a bash for Feral if you have damage for him.
Reese on H-Pal.
Trying to fear H-Pal off.
Yeah, I'm
Got
cool.
it.
Cancel Blade Flurry. I'm a little scared here.
Should have you, honestly.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah, I dropped that.
Pumping Pharaoh for a second.
I lined this Haunt. Gave you tricks.
He has skin. He has no skin.
Dark pack.
Yeah, I'll try to hit him after this.
Getting in one.
Yeah.
Coil Pharaoh to
Knock
stop punt.
Yeah.
Big dam.
Yeah, just unlock. Blade Flurry's back up.
Pumping lock.
I'm gonna can you H-Pal in a sec.
Nice. Maybe I
Big
can
block. Big spree.
fear.
Yeah,
I'm stunned. I'm gonna wall here.
yeah,
I like that. I can NS you in a second.
yeah. Lock wall dagger. Okay.
Fearing H-Pal.
Yeah.
Got it.
Nice. Cancel Blade Flurry.
I
Watch
click
rally
it.
that.
Kick the
Can you
clown.
lock and
Nice, good, good.
no Kenny for a while actually.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Baby tricks.
Good kill. Oh, Frank.
Posh.
Frank.
I did feint this, but
Yeah.
I'm restun 3 times. I'm getting sub-rooked. Then this. Stun H-Pal.
Dark cut.
Big unlock.
Something lot.
Have renewal and
And
also
maybe
like
I
this.
fear H-Bow.
Yeah.
I got it a
Nice.
little late. I'm
You got
gonna
the
coil
sack. I'm
off.
grappling up to you.
Sure. Yep. Still
I'm still dying.
Good
I'm
kill.
still dying. Yeah.
Big kill.
Pumping
Dodge
feral.
feral. Yeah.
I'll bash
Any
him.
feral? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Give you haste. Maybe you can top us with
Okay.
that.
Fall down
Did
here.
you kick? Clonic feral. Clonic feral.
I like it. I like it. I like it. That's good.
Yeah,
I
pumping.
kind of want to kill him
Yeah.
off this though.
Good. Gonna gouge H-Pal in like 2.
Popping feral.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, I don't have gouge for 5. I'll blind H-Pal though.
Take a hit.
He breaks.
Fearing-
Or he should
fearing
get
feral?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gouge H-Pal. I can kitty H-Pal
Yep.
after this fair.
Stun.
Lock and priest are both really good. Got the kitty.
A dark bat.
And this. Give you tricks. Watch yourself.
Yeah.
Off shoot.
Have AR really soon. I'm gonna cloak this
Oh,
probably.
feral.
I got Hosh.
Fearing
Yeah.
H-Bow. Okay.
Nice spell.
I drink cloak. I don't want to die here.
That's good.
I'm gonna kitty H-Pal in
clock.
2. Kill the feral with it.
Yeah, pumping feral.
Yeah.
Fall down. Maybe I can fear. We got bubble.
All of the procs.
I trinket this.
Work it.
Yeah, I'm DR bash.
Okay, dark bat.
Yes.
Pumping feral.
Maybe
Big
he's
spree.
dead, yeah.
I think he should I just free. Nope, he gets holy shock for 30%. Pick
Fall
Pally.
down here.
Dash lock.
Trying to
The
fear
gouge, even though it's
H-Bow.
gonna break. Yeah.
Unlock.
Nice.
Nice kill.
Crazy.
I can claw out.
Terrifying on that trinket cloak. Like, I don't have cheat death. I thought I was just gonna get bit there.
Yeah.
As our druid, I don't know. We've been getting 9-minute queues to
Okay.
fight the same team. What's up?
Nothing.
Outlaw does not have burst. You could play Outlaw RMP though. It would just be 10-minute dampening of you giving your mage tricks and haste. You get a new mic? No. Oh, yeah, since I've seen you pugs. Or not, wait, they're not pugs. I don't know why I thought you were earpugs for a second. Is the software glitching out? Maybe the software was just bugged yesterday. But no, I got a new mic. It was just a couple weeks ago.
I've
But I've also been
letting me
sick,
look
so
at
maybe
it,
it's also
and he
my
just
voice.
told me his feral has to go. So,
Oh,
why
what are we
not?
gonna queue into now?
Yeah. That's what I'm wondering.
Might as well find some war games at this point, dude.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, let me keep skimming AWC. We're literally fighting the same team, 9-minute queues, and it's like almost prime time. Crazy that Jamie and them are losing to RPS. Common OP? Okay. I guess we could watch the WAS games. Oh, yeah, because they're also fighting Windwalker Ellie. Yeah, that'd be fun. Gouge for pre doesn't get it because he gets earth grabbed. That happened to me, and I got flamed so hard for that too when I got earth grabbed. Still making it work though. Wish I could see the DRs. They're just going HPAL a lot. That's what I like to do into most HPAL teams. Blades, and they really only get an HPAL wall and wings. No trinkets forced. Pops over with the blind. How did he get the stacks off? Did he just finish all 3 stacks, I'm guessing? Yeah. Trying to look at the debuffs, but normally when you go a healer and then swap, you're stuck with stacks on them unless you finish your stacks. Or you have to Shadow Strike someone else first, and then they're already reacting to that you danced. It's like awkward to like switch the stacks, but yeah, they're just pure prioing the pally. The blind was more just to stall the DR. They get bubble. Oh, we actually got a 3-minute queue. There might be a new team now. New team, who dis? I didn't even get to watch the WAS RLP game.
That's that no guard, I think.
Is that?
He always keys this. I think they're like 2,500.
Nice. Windwalker do 1-shot damage? That's just you. I think Windwalker has like no mobility to hit anything ever. You're just there to like be annoying with disarm and Ring of Peace. It doesn't have as many stuns, and it's really hard to keep people slowed. So it just has worse quality of life than Feral. But that's every melee. Stop shaman. I got the druid out maybe. Couldn't.
Where?
Gonna try and go druid on my own real quick.
Sure.
Gonna get lassoed probably though. Hexing me, melted it. Blocking it. Give you tricks. Can you shaman?
In Sham.
Yeah, arm barked them. Going back to the druid.
I foil warrior off me.
Druid has a lot of hots right now. It's kind of bad for me to tunnel him, but gonna stun druid. Back on shaman.
Okay.
Yeah. Give you haste in a sec. I'll try to kill the warrior, but I'm stuck in roots. I get cloned.
I'm gonna bark here.
Give
you haste and tricks.
I'll take it.
I'll stun druid in 2.
A dark pack.
Still on shaman, I think.
That.
Watch the hex. Nice. I'll blind.
Druid half.
Nice.
Get the spirit.
Trinkets. I gouge the trinket.
I pour it. In
On
warrior
the
here.
hex. Okay.
Behind pillar.
I got stuck in roots, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna trank here.
I foil warrior off me.
Nice.
Yeah, we need to stun warrior more, I think.
Yeah. Kenny in 4.
Bash, stop one.
Yeah, I'm really far, but nice, yes. Can you warrior next
I
global?
wall. Pixel.
Anywhere. Last hit.
I can kick lasso. Maybe I fear him to stop.
Really good.
I'll
I'm gonna stun druid, he drinks.
You're dead.
Probably. I'm stuck in roots still.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gonna gouge root off that. Trying to come back to kidney warrior. I don't have kidney for 10, you're still dead.
Dead.
Yeah, I guess I can tunnel warrior more, it's just
Yeah.
they're
I mean,
perma
it's-
rooting me a lot.
Yeah, I think we just spent too much time running at druid in the beginning.
Yeah.
He
They took the
did.
warrior off me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just training in Outlaw. Going alley doesn't really stop any of his damn either. He was just top
That's
damn
true.
by far.
Yeah. I just wanted to harass the druid a lot, but it wasn't working.
Yeah, not early. I don't think early,
Yeah.
like in the early game, like. Yeah.
I just wanted to like get skin and then swap and then like blind just for like momentum, but then I just got like earth grabbed and mass entangled and
Yeah.
didn't really get
Yeah,
to
they
play
just have
much.
a ton of tools to
Yeah.
deal with you in the beginning.
It's just Outlaw also just does negative damage to warriors because plate. Like it's all physical because sub does like shadow damage and acid does like a lot of nature damage. That's like the main
just
weakness of
like,
Outlaw is I can't damage plate like at all. But I'll just cross him with stuns every time I'm stunning Ellie.
Yeah, like
And then you
Kitty
can
into
clone him more.
disarm
Yeah.
or something.
I wasn't even
crazy.
playing disarm.
Probably worth.
Yeah.
He's just he's doing so much damage to the our lock, and he just has that
Yeah.
12 stack MS the whole game.
I'll just ditch tricks, I guess.
Yeah, probably worth.
Yeah, I was trying also to like hide the warrior away from the Ardrid, so like make him overextend.
Sub might be
Okay.
insane into that too.
Yeah, I can switch if you want.
Up to you.
I'll do one
What's
more
the
just to
benefit
see
of
what disarm.
Outlaw? You know,
Just the tricks and the haste and the mobility
Yeah.
and just the tankiness.
Mhm.
Like if we're just playing a long druid game anyway, we just have more uptime.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm looking at CC received. You didn't get CC'd much. You just had like one fear, one clone, one stun. That's it.
I don't know if it's properly tracking all the roots then, I don't know.
2 red
I'm-
grabs, 2 druid roots, 3 druid roots.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about flop.
Oh.
CC.
Yeah, no,
You
I
got-
wasn't
you got
CC'd much
CC'd
at all.
more.
Yeah, the druid was max range the whole game.
Yeah, I didn't get CC'd that much at all. I was spam healing you. I just ran out of healing because when he has that 12 stack MS up, it's just
Yeah.
pretty. It's just
It's
like,
like
sucking.
36%, yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it
I
more than
got
that
you.
even? I forget how much full slaughterhouse is.
I could try triple dotting them and just like kite the war as much as possible. Just like port on CD when he connects.
Yeah,
Like
I
go away
definitely.
from the Ardrid.
Yeah, I think if the warrior can't connect to you, we're gonna win that game. That's probably the name of the game there. He just did 58 million single target compared to the Ellie did 27. You did 28, and Naj did 25. He did literally almost
Yeah.
triple the single target of everybody. Double, I guess.
Also, are you playing Vortex against that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's really good. Done.
For sure.
Like if I like port or something and he like charges and wastes it, so makes it.
Yeah. I'll always
really
get those nice vortexes whenever you port. He'll usually just have another thing, but he'll get one of them out of the way.
Yeah.
A lot of Q variety today, man. What's going on? Yo.
Yep.
Tap Ellie. You got combat.
Dark pack.
Take thorns.
Storming warrior in a sec.
Pumping war. Feared.
You need
port.
haste. Can you warp?
Nice.
I'm gonna go swap druid on my own real quick on the Ironberg.
Okay, I'm stunned. I'm gonna gate.
Sure.
Are you stunned?
Uh,
I'm back
Coil
on
druid
DPS.
up.
Yeah.
Parky here.
You can just save it for pre and then coil warrior when I stun healer.
Okay. I
Finishing this
port.
clone. I'm gonna blind healer. I'm trigger this.
Sure.
And can you warrior in a sec? Can you? Trinkets. Okay. Give you haste.
Quick grounding. Dark pack.
Take thorns.
Restunts. I'm cloned. Okay.
Break blooms.
I'll disarm off
Port.
this. You can go Kenny Druid in 5. Watch the last on me though.
Pick this.
Last one. Yeah.
Alright, shoot me.
I'm gonna disarm warrior after
Big
Blade
trouble here.
Storm.
Big trouble here. You should
Yeah.
wall.
A cookie,
Storm.
wall.
You need the Druid.
Oil warrior.
Nice. Gave you haste.
Kill grounding. Maybe I fear Ellie.
Might stab Druid right away.
Okay.
Can't. Gouge him. Stunning Ellie now.
I
You
I
just
get
dead.
meld. I port.
Nice, good. I'll go with you.
I'm getting cloned here. Okay.
Fearful. I can back 4 up as soon as I got out of this, but you're dead.
Yeah.
Probably dead stone.
A dark pack. Trying to live.
No, you're dead. Yeah, I don't know. Just like dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he was disarmed, stunned on CD every DR there, and he still did the same dam.
Yeah, I mean, he
well,
did a lot less single target, but we're just not doing. We're not able
Oh.
to do anything.
yeah. Well, I feel like this map's a bit worse
Yeah,
than
maybe.
the other one. But
I just don't know what the win con is at all. They just do more DPS. Like they
Yeah.
both just do
What-
double us.
what I could try doing on that map maybe, which might be better. So what I was doing is also like porting into rim, you know, then
Mhm.
coming back out.
Mm-hmm.
I could like stay in rim.
Do a lot of CC.
And when he chases,
I think Outlaw will be
like,
the king after Tuesday. I don't think so.
goes
No.
on me, right? Because he's gonna like
Outlaw's
charge
probably the
when I'm at
weakest of the
door.
three. But
Instead
just
of
playing it
going
for fun.
forward to like make distance from port, I can go backwards.
Like it's good
and,
in like
maybe
tournament,
try to,
like
bait him
dampening
in
games, but
more.
for like a couple matchups.
maybe.
But yeah,
Could be good.
Yeah.
it just
Maybe try
doesn't do
doing
any
that.
damage
That might-
unless you get like
that
crazy
might be
blade
better.
flurry
So I
pad.
feel like I need to like get him off me more, pretty much.
Yeah, it feels like they just have a.
Yeah, I think
massive
sub
advantage
is like
in
the
terms of
most consistent.
damage done.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm gonna do that much more damage on sub or asset either though. It's just kind of a rogue in general doesn't do that much unless it's like me AoEing.
Would
Like,
you not
about-
think you would do like way more damage to the warrior as sub?
Not that much, no.
All your shit's like magic though, right?
Yeah, but like it's still a warrior. I don't know. I could try it though. I'll switch. It's just worse as Outlaw, but I still don't think I'm gonna like kill him. And he also can just enrage your general stunned.
Yeah, I just think like if you are able to send goes in him, like you also have duel as well. Like, you
I'll
just
probably
do
not
warrior.
play duel if I'm playing disarm.
Oh,
'Cause
right,
I think
true.
smoke bomb is more value into druid. Just because I don't think I can actually kill either of those triggers in a duel.
Mhm.
Unless you want me to play duel and smoke bomb and no disarm. And you just defensively trade really well.
Yeah, I mean maybe disarm's not that worth it. I don't know.
Alright, I'm on.
That game, you think I should have been putting more of my dam into the alley instead? Also, like, double dotting, but, like, using all my single target on warrior. Try to, like, pressure him off me.
Mm-hmm. I don't know who either of those people are. The
Nope.
warrior or the Ellie.
Sub rogue is fine in shuffle, but yeah.
Yeah. Same here.
They have rogue PvP. It's good. It's just Feral is better, yeah. But Feral will get nerfed copium.
Well,
Maybe the rework will be better next
I might
week. I
have
don't
some
know.
idea why that game didn't go so well.
What happened?
I had this on. I was fucking around with it.
Oh.
I didn't have trinket equipped or the 10%.
You just didn't have the set bonus, yeah.
Yeah, or the 2,439 intellect that you get from that trinket.
Yeah, that might help, I think.
That might have helped a little bit there.
Yeah.
Or were you
That's
fucking around with that? RP reasons?
No, it dropped off some rare, and I just wanted to see what it looked like, and yeah.
I did that to my team for like 3 days on accident. Because like when I recrafted my shit, I accidentally had like a 603 dagger on
Right.
for like 2 days when we played with nose off.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
We were still winning. Like, we were like 9-1 that day, and I had like no fucking main hand weapon.
Mm-hmm. Fuck me.
Because the item looked similar. It was like one I got from Delves. So I was like trying to get the mount. Because like it's a limited mount per season kind of FOMO thing. I mean, Acid Shuffle's pretty brutal. Top sub is like 2-4. Top outlaw is like 2170. Like for a reason, outlaw's just way worse than shuffle. And then I think Asa. I think there might be some people 2-3 on Asa. Like Asa's not as bad at shuffle as outlaw, but outlaw's one of the worst specs in the entire game on shuffle. Like maybe enhance or like the non HPAL disc healers could be worse, but. Yeah, top Asa is 2340. Like, you can still get a high win rate on Asa, but if you look at like
I think
outlaw,
when I port, I'm just gonna
even the top outlaws
run in the LOS
are
from the
still
enemy
50-50 win
just
rate.
try to like force the warrior in.
Actually, I guess
Yeah,
Val's got
Uh-huh,
60.
LOS.
but-
But if
Generally,
we
you
still
see much
don't
higher win
like,
rates
after
on
doing
sub.
that, wanna know what we could try? I'm thinking.
Or
as well?
Asa.
What?
Is I could play, and I'm playing Soul Harvester. I could play like the Hellcaller build and just go like full rot, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Just like triple.
Just go
triple
healers
up,
more,
don't
do
even
good
need to
micro
cast that
CC,
Mm-hmm.
do good DPS. Like switch your spec between
feel
the
like they
single
should
target
be
build
okay.
and
I
the
really didn't have a
AoE
pick on
build.
last game.
Pretty much only play the
Yeah.
AoE Crimson Tempest if there's like Death Knights and stuff.
Couldn't hear you.
I like this map a lot more.
Maybe put on a Battle Master if the healers
A lot
are really
more
bad.
places to cut.
Yeah, without this trinket, I had
Thinks up Frost would be if Druid's got to be not
11,000
really, no.
less intellect. So
You need
that's
Priest
kind of
to have a win con.
Yeah.
Game's not
Just
slow
like
enough to
what
just like
does it
rotate
do?
polys and clones on everything, especially with all the CC nerfs. Like even if you did like
I'm also gonna
perfect
play a little
clone
bit
poly,
further
3v1
back,
swap
let you,
clone poly the other
stop
guy,
early.
and you got 3
That's
clones,
fine.
it just wouldn't be enough
We're not getting
just to
combo.
play. Like you need Priest to like be another whole triple DPS basically to kill.
You're muted, Nodge.
I know, I'm just talking to stream.
Okay.
I'm playing Disarm instead of Duel. Gonna try it. We'll go Duel next game though. If we're dying the whole time. Or not dying. Sap it elite. Intervenes it.
Yeah.
Let's look at the sap though.
Nice.
Don't both me first globe.
Oil him.
Nice. Play storms.
Arc pack. Or
Okay. Your lasso. I didn't blades this or anything though, so
pump him.
yeah. Might swap druid in a sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna just maybe cloak if I need to, but we'll see.
Okay.
Railing him still. I don't even need to know if you need to gate in. Like we could just kind of try to solo and then come back.
Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skin here.
Yeah. Watch yourself still. I need to go disarm warrior, but I'm far.
I'm good.
I'm cloned. Disarm warrior in a sec.
nice.
DR warrior fair.
A dark pack.
Okay.
Coil warrior.
Nice. Gonna continue druid.
I port.
He's in bear. I'm still on shaman. I'll try and blind off that. I should be able to sap this.
Kicked.
I'm big on where.
Nice.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna bomb
Go
this.
grounding. Nice. Bumping.
Yeah. Gotta trinket this.
Okay.
Red dark pack.
Watch the clones. Yeah.
Treatment.
Oh, warrior off me.
Dodge through it and do kitty.
Go ground.
Yeah. Coming
I
back.
port.
Hitting clone. I'm gonna cloak it.
Nice.
Storming warrior in a sec. I'll Hellstone here.
I poured in one.
I'm gonna trank in a sec.
Yeah. Last it again. Yeah. Grid fake me. I'm just mass entangled into Prolly clones. Watch yourself. Can you druid a sec?
Okay.
I don't see it.
Can you druid? I
Hard
got
pack.
rerouted again by Earth
Oh,
Grab on
war.
my dance. Into a knock. Brutal. Haven't touched anything in forever.
Yeah.
Into Bash clone.
Good.
I'm gating over. I'm gonna
Yeah.
put my port over here. By the way.
Yeah. Yeah, you're still alone for a bit. They're gonna switch clone to flop.
Kick,
Nice,
kick,
yes.
kick it.
Nice. Good.
I'm gonna blind off the CS, go
I
hardware.
port.
Can't sap his Trents, but I'm gonna bomb this.
Go ground.
Actually, it's not worth. Got the lasso.
Kick.
Nice, getting cloned. I'll just trigger it.
I
I don't know
wall.
for 15. You're
Yep.
still dead. I have a disarm out of this, but I'm still cloned.
Full war.
Yeah. Still on a root.
You me on clone.
I'm still stuck in roots. Okay.
I might be dead out of this.
Maybe I'm hexed now.
I port.
From where,
Get
but
away.
Kenny Elliott. Killed both.
I cookie. Dark pack.
Yeah. I have a bomb next go for either of them. I'm just gonna try to bomb the warrior for you. Maybe it saves you. Oh. Yeah, they're just like perma-CCing me.
I felt like it was better, but we just fell behind at one point. Really
I just
hard.
don't think either of them die, and they're just both immortal. It just seems like a really bad matchup.
Yeah. Flop.
Usually I
from your
almost never
perspective,
backstab. That's
What
a
do you
lot,
think
but
went
duel-
wrong?
I wasn't
defensively
playing
there?
duel.
Like,
I don't think much went wrong defensively. I think it's just a lack of offensive pressure.
It's just my macros
yeah.
going it wrong.
Nah, just getting CC'd.
I was playing super
There was like a
defensive.
30-second period where Notch couldn't do anything.
Yep.
I didn't-
mean, I don't know if there's
didn't-
ways we could prevent it, but yeah.
I
That
can
was-
relook.
I feel like the
I'm just
really
like,
busy.
it's all starting from like a DR Earth Grab or just a mass entangle, and then I'm just in clones and reroutes and lasso, and Warrior's
Yeah,
not even
so
disarming me
we
or
can-
anything. It's just I'm just stuck in shit.
Yeah.
must be some way we can help you.
One thing that felt like it started feeling really bad when the R dude pushed in, because I feel like he's like you said, like reading you and cloning a lot, and he's like on top of my port, so Warrior wasn't really scared to like push in. I'm thinking maybe like when the R dude like pushes in on my port, we need to just attack him, just triple dot.
Yeah, they're really tanky.
Yeah,
It comes
and
always
make him
annoying
back
for Rogue.
off. So I think we can kill R dude if he pushes in, right?
I think Ardred is the only one on their team that can die, but yeah.
I think that's like when it started going wrong. So when R
I
dude
don't know.
pushed
I just think
in.
Thunder is a way better Ardred comp. I don't. There's a reason I've never seen an RLD ever, but I could still play better. Maybe I don't know how I avoid any of that CC. It's just all instant.
Yeah, maybe we just have to go Warrior the whole game.
Yeah, good try it.
Yeah,
I just hate
worse.
training through HOTS.
Yeah, I mean, they both have HOTS the whole game. It's not like Send Ward Adaptive Swarm type shit anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Doing
Yeah.
damage is probably just the key. I don't know.
Yeah, I think like going warrior's good, but if RG starts pushing in, we need to hit him hard, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
I could also try what you call it, like dotting the R, like keeping the RG dotted as much as possible too. Just like
It
triple
helps
overclock.
because it's tongues, and then you have to like fake your CS more for clone. Because he's just threatening max range clones on me a lot too,
Yeah.
and it makes it easier for me to just go him. I mean, you have him dotted most of this game, just not UA. Because he has Jinx tongues most of this game. Looking at the replay. Oh no, my pov is just the warrior does double my dam, and I just get microed a bunch. But
Can I come duel you real quick now? I just need to test
yeah,
something.
sure.
Need to root you and clone you. I can't see your roots for some reason on oh, I guess here. Here.
Yeah, I did dot the RG sometimes, but I could have a lot of higher uptime, like basically on it.
Maybe it's mass entangle. That's different than normal root.
No, I think I
And
have
Earth
they're
Cub?
both the same. I think it's just I think I fixed it.
Okay.
Uh
I think I'm also just blowing too many shadow steps because of thunderstorm.
yeah, there we go. I got it now.
They need to all just be steps like to the druid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went over it a couple seconds ago, but yeah, I normally never backstab. It was just that matchup. I'm super dance charge starved because they're CCing me well. But yeah, that game I just didn't have duel. I think I have to play duel instead of
Does
Define now.
Asa use different gear than sub?
Yeah. Also, I'd have to be night elf, so I'd have to go on my main, but Orc Asa would be terrible. But yeah, Asa it's also verse mastery, but you go like 4-piece and proc trinket instead of
see.
like 2-piece and on use trinket. And then Outlaw you go like 10% haste and then verse crit. Well, I had to make a third rogue for Outlaw, but Outlaw honestly isn't that great. But Asa harder than Ret? Probably. I mean, Ret, the only difficulty of Ret is just having a couple keybinds for some of like the party macros for like sack and sank. But you don't do much on it. Hoping this will be good next week. I mean, I hope so too. Flex, there's no variety though. This is not a fun matchup at all.
This game, I'm gonna try to keep the Ardred dotted more, and whenever he pushes in, I'm gonna like do
I
more.
think sub is
I'm gonna,
better
like,
than Outlaw,
focus
but
my single target on him.
I'm just
Or get
not
him
playing
pushed out.
Disarm.
Yeah.
And I just want to go Druid way more.
Yeah. If he's on my board, we need to get him off it, pretty much.
Yeah.
I feel like I can't play the game when he's on top of us.
Okay.
Ask this probably. Ask this more for like HPL comps against HPL comps.
On me, Murph grab.
gonna sap Warrior, see if he weighs Zerker, I guess, since I couldn't sap Shaman. He weighs Zerker?
Just AGs instantly.
Dark
Bashing
Pack.
warrior, man.
Yeah, okay.
Go ground.
Yeah, I'm
Pretty
lassoed first globe. Getting cloned off the lasso. Cloned. I didn't pop anything yet, though, so it
Warrior.
doesn't matter. I'm second roots.
Getting it. Got you.
Go ground.
Park you.
Nice. I'm gonna go Druid.
Okay. Pumping warrior. He's lying the Ardred.
Yeah.
Just pumping him.
Rail on
See ya.
still.
Maybe I stun
You
him.
have a scrap.
Weird.
Putting alley.
Nice. I'm going, yeah. I'm gonna blind our Druid one aware.
Get that.
Might bomb this and try to get a sap with it. I got shockwave, trigger this, bombing.
Or
Blend his trinket. One more.
ground.
Putting away.
Nice.
That's it.
Last is me. I'm
rooted.
gonna maybe dual warrior off that.
Okay, so I got some damage before.
Yeah. He
One
just
Druid
leaps
half.
away. Yeah. Try to go Druid off that.
Okay.
Intervenes. I covered Ellie. Blend
Pulling
resto.
Dark Pack.
Take a Viscrit. Do a secret.
Grounding. Killed that. I pour it.
Nice.
Coil the warrior.
I'm bashed. Into a clone. He's pushing to switch it to flop.
On where?
Or I don't know what he's doing.
Nice. I gate.
Blend Ellie.
On alley.
Blend warrior. Going back to resto. Got him out of bear. Huge.
Yep. Hitting him.
You can actually die here. Nice intervene.
Yeah, I got it.
Go ground.
Warrior pop CDs. I have duel and bomb in 20. Pick lasso.
Okay.
I cloaked here. All hellstone too.
Good. Very good.
Blind druid. Maybe go him off the blind.
On
Okay.
wire. Not doing it yet. On wire too now. On wire
Yeah.
now.
I got warrior feared. I can't stop druid.
Where's calling low though?
Yeah. Try and swap. I got hexed off the warrior fear.
I pour it.
Can you druid one warrior
Coil
though?
war.
Yeah, one warrior. Maybe you could fear that. I'll cover shaman
Yeah,
for
I'm
you.
trying to
I
fear.
cover chum. Cover chum.
Got it.
Punch on.
Nice. Try to dual druid for CC here. Maybe you can keep going more on warrior.
Yeah.
On root.
Dark
Nice.
Pack.
Gotcha.
Into a bash
Hold
clone
down
instead.
Can't kick it. It's really
Yeah.
far.
Watch yourself.
I'm out.
Pick a
I
flag.
pour it.
Second roost again.
Got you.
Covering warrior to go back on healer.
Yeah.
Covered all three. He's gonna bear it,
On
but
where?
he
On
doesn't
where?
bear. Got skin. I'm gonna try to get the lasso. Getting
Full
caught.
war.
Next.
Got you. I'm not playing fucking.
Yeah, it's fine.
Game precog.
Getting cloned then. On my blades. He's pushing to switch
Or-
it. Here, he's gonna bash.
It's fine. You won't get it.
Dark Pack.
Nice. I get a re-instant wear. I don't.
I kick it.
Thank you.
Watch yourself still.
I'm gonna gate over to this
Can he wear
side.
on his leap? Drink its aggro. Done druid. Done Ellie.
On wire full.
Yeah. I get bash
Nice.
cloned here.
I pour it. Hitting Ardred.
Yeah. He's on Slendir for like 10. Need you to live here,
Drowning.
but I still have my bomb available. Warrior has no trinket for later.
One's me.
Yeah. He's switching the
Again?
clone. Oh, cloak here, but I'm gonna be dead through.
Full war to peel.
Nice. I'll bomb him in a sec. Kitty. Then druid running in. We've been going for it. I'll duel.
I wall. Dark Pack.
To 20%. Something healed him. I think he Hellstone. Or no, he doesn't have Hellstone. I don't know what healed him in that.
You're almost soon. Just don't die.
Yep. I vanish in 3. Vanish in 1. Spamming it.
Nice. I'll top you.
Fake hitting druid for a second.
Nice. Pumping
One alley
him.
full.
Yeah.
My trinkets.
Yeah. One more of this.
Got a
Evasion
cloud,
at
one
4.
wire.
Evasion at
One
4.
wire, one wire.
Step you. I'm
Running
still
away.
dead. Yeah. I had evasion in like 3. And I had blind defensively, but they're all in DR.
Forge.
Yeah, I think no disarm is better. I don't really have the uptime to come back to peel warrior all the time anyway. Just peel him with pressure, but. Crazy, I blades the warrior with no trinket. no enrage regen as a non-orc, and he just tanks it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
And that was
I
after we
felt-
got him low in the bomb too.
Yeah, this game felt more winnable than the last one. We were winning on mana. I think what else I could do.
I don't know if that's a winnable matchup. There's a reason no one plays sub RLD. If it was like RL Priest, I think I would have like more of a win con. Friendly markers are party pointer on better blizz plates, and then arena toggle and hide health bar. Why does no one play Cold Blood? It's just like a PvE talent. 7 combo points, and the middle row next patch are gonna, or NT in general, are just worth more. Also, you get enough secret tech cooldown reduction from your finishers, and vanishes, and trickster if you were playing it instead, where you're like holding on to secret tech too long because you're like waiting for it to line up with Cold Blood. It's just clunkier. A little bit less than DF, but it's still an important part of the go. Because it's also just like playing around the passive hero talent stuff. And Macabre and all that. Like, it's still way more damage than Abyss, unless it's like a Darkest Night finality Abyss crit or something.
Okay. After thinking about it a bit more, I think the two main things I could try to do better that game is like stop more clones on you, and when you're pushing in to like stun the healer, I need to try to be there to like get cast off and.
Well, that's
like,
where you just coil for
pressure.
pre, so I have time to multi-stun. Without him being in D.
Well, coil the Ardred, then you stun off.
No. You just coil whatever DPS we're going while I stun the Ardred.
I see. Like you stun Ardred, then I coil.
It's pretty rare that you're even gonna get the healer feared off the stun, with me also being able to stun the Ellie for stun clone to like stop tremor. But we did that like twice, and that kind of felt okay. But
Yeah,
like they have to. It depends on the map, like how big of a map they're spread out on.
Yeah.
The positioning that map, like that how that usually goes is like, it's insane if he stuns the healer and then stuns the Ellie and you coil the warrior kind of at the same time as he stuns the healer, and then I can just clone the Ellie off the stun and then kind of play in between and then maybe swap it to the druid, you know?
That's completely the difference between him blade storming or stunning or disarming me.
Yeah, I could try that. Like when you're stunning Ardred and I have coil, I'll just coil warrior.
Bro, how is this guy's Ysteria's gift doing that much? Jesus fuck. It's insane. Oh, because he's Rejuven German shit.
Just playing a build where he doesn't actually have to heal that much. Because they're both immortal.
I mean, I think his build is fine. It's just a lot more global intensive.
Yeah.
So he has less time to do damage. If you look at damage done and then you look at mana restored.
Yeah.
I restored 1 million more mana, so we were gonna win on mana if we lived there.
Yeah.
Is that with like the wrath spam in your build or whatever too? For like super late game when you're both doom or nah?
Yeah, I mean I'm playing that every
Every build, yeah. Is up dead on Tuesday? I don't think so. It'll be dead after they nerf the damage though. Because it's gaining a lot of damage. It's just gonna force people to play cleaner and like not outplay themselves trying to do too much. You're gonna have to be like way more AFK and way more clean. And way more just like patient doing slow goes.
Something I just thought about, I could try as well against that. I could try playing Seduce Bet, since it's like hard for me to get fierce on the RG.
I don't think that's good.
But, yeah, well, they can kick it most of the time, probably.
But I mean, you kicking clone and lasso is way more important.
Yeah.
That's more of just like you're playing twos, peeling a rogue type thing, like just being lame.
Yeah.
And on like a Z-axis map, it still has the knockback, right? Or nah.
Wait, knockback for what?
On Succubus with like whiplash or whatever. I don't know if it
I'm
does.
I'm not sure. I haven't really played Succubus yet.
I don't think so. I don't think I've been knocked by it in forever. I know you can on Kata, but and Wrath, but I think it's gone, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm down to just go send some shuffles after this one since there's like no variety. It's like even like not even just if we were winning, like the queue time is just brutal.
Yeah.
We waited like 30 minutes to fight the 2100 team 3 times, and now we're just waiting like 9 minutes to lose to the same Thunder and like an Archer. Yeah. There's
That
sick
game
no
was really
variety.
close though.
Yeah.
Just kind of randomly died. We just needed to live a little bit.
I was like 1 second kind of from living, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read all the pet abilities and for
It's gone, yeah.
Succubus right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's gone. It only has it applies a slow, and you have Seduce. That's
Yeah.
about it.
Different team
And
now.
like auto attack. Yeah.
Is today just the day of our
Druids
druids?
everywhere.
Nerf our druid, they're in all of my games.
Yeah, they're 203, man. I
Yeah.
actually don't think Druid is too terrible right now. But we'll see how it is on Tuesday. Might be insane.
Hope not. No flame. I just wish HPAL would die, but that's the only healer I also hate.
Yeah. I like when it's the priest meta for like healers a lot.
I just want to CC things. As long as Druid is like playing aggro and it's like WoD style Druid or something, maybe, but they're going in, switching clones around, 3v1ing, sure. But if it's like some LSD sit behind a pillar shit, nope. Gonna set priest open luck.
Okay.
Evasion the Druid,
Yeah.
back to wall, stun Druid into a blind. Probably getting coiled there, coiled.
A dark
Into
pack.
fear. I'll trinket the fear, getting a sap.
Fuck.
I'll get a resap here. Still on this
Ah.
lock. I'm gonna duel here when I get to him.
Pumping him. I'm stunned.
I broke his pact.
Second.
Yeah, I'll try to get it.
I feign.
I got it.
Nice.
Stun priest on his CDs. Gonna kidney bomb
Oh,
lock
down
when I'm out of
here.
this. Yeah. Bombing.
Nice. I can coil out.
Trigger ports.
Trinkets.
Stun
Big
druid.
lock. Pumping here.
Druid
Oh,
trinkets
down.
for cheap shot.
Submit.
I have blades really soon.
I can coil druid.
Cool. Ironbark.
Maybe I fear out.
Okay.
I'm feared. A
Feared
death pack.
Yeah, I'm shooting.
I'm blind 20. I'm gonna click here.
Yeah, good, good.
Can you druid? Maybe you can fear it. I'll cover SP for you too.
Trying to fear.
I got immediately feared by lock.
Yes.
Into a root
I
on my
feared you
dance.
Yeah, good
That
check.
sucks. I need to have double step to do this go, I guess. So I just immediately
Fearing
get
again.
rooted.
I'll knock
Fearing
that
SP. Okay, nice.
Still really scared. I could just die here.
Fun.
No, I think okay, I think okay.
I'm gonna
Good block.
fear.
Watch this fiend.
Second.
Trying to
Can't
kill
kill
it.
it.
I'm slowed. Killed it now, but
Back in here.
yeah. Can you druid? He's gonna port though. Coils me.
Okay, coil lock.
Let me have.
Nice,
He
really good.
doesn't have fear,
I'll
actually.
try to blind.
Sounds.
Killed the blind.
Connor Priest.
Have the most here.
Fearing off the blind.
Yeah. The most here. Just kill.
Be fearing one more
Gotta
time.
suck the port.
Priest's gonna swap. I can't cover it. Gouge priest. He doesn't swap. Micro. Pick the
He
haunt.
swapped there, I think.
Oh, he hasn't yet. He hasn't yet.
Okay.
Back in it. How many can you druid?
Okay. You could be in trouble soon.
Kick the lock.
I might duel off this. I can't. Line this haunt. Just continuing to line for a sec.
Connor Priest.
Yeah. Oils maker.
Got you.
I block really soon. You pick me on UA.
Arc
Gonna
pack.
bomb here. He has no
Reset.
port.
Send
Did
me.
backed it, but
Nice.
broke the pack. I might sap druid. You got combat, never mind, I can't.
Okay. I coil lock.
I'll
Cloak.
stun druid though. I'll cloak now.
Nice.
Good.
Got kick.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
I
just
fear
duel.
Ardred.
I just duel.
Feared Ardred.
Ports. Nice. Did he go in a spot where I could tap him? I think I should get. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Nice. Pumping lock.
Yeah.
Pick them.
No resaps though. Trinkets.
Re-fearing.
Yeah. I'll
Feared
can you
him
off that
again.
and if you get one more. I'll do a micro gouge into kitty. Fine.
Okay.
Keep going.
Feared full.
Yeah. Stun this guy. One.
Yeah, re-fearing like one more time.
Yeah.
What about Arcanosh?
Yeah.
Kick.
Still rail on this guy. Wild triggered again because I have UA. Killing his pet too.
Game precog.
His pet's dead. I have a van in 5. He gets a haunt on me. Pick Feldom. You can't get a new pet.
Coil Ardred.
Nice.
He's gonna get the
fearing
Feldom
him.
up now though.
I fear Ardred.
Nice.
I'm
Feldoms.
kicked. I trinket
Your
this
son?
to kill.
He's dead. Okay, 2K team. Nice.
I mean, beats the thunder. I'm okay with a video game where I can play aggro.
Yeah. That game I should have played Netherward. I forgot he swapped my talent.
Nah, Cold Blood just isn't good. It's just 7 combo points gives you more damage, and you're gonna gain more burst for that during limited dances is art by going down the middle of your tree instead of T. It's just 7 combo points. It's just infinitely more value with blades. You just can't give it up. It's more rupture pad. It's more burst. I mean, maybe it's like a little less burst overall, but in general, Cold Blood is just really bad. I mean, competitive of any game is a very different game than ladder of any game. You can look at League, you can look at FPS, you can look at Smash. Generally, all of the fun gets sucked out of anything competitive because people will just stop taking risks, and defense wins championships in like almost every game. So it's always going to be like Omega Damp, you know, Power Farm, 10 CS per minute, you know. Like the highest level of dampening is just, it might as well be a PV. Stop a drink, set up a drink, have high kick accuracy, be good at peeling, you know, play for 60% dampening. Have like a 7 to 11 minute long game. Very different than like playing aggro and doing good goes and trying to play like a 3 to 5 minute game where you played well offensively. And maybe you took 1 or 2 risks and they paid off. And you sapped someone's trinket, or, you know, you cloaked a coil or something. You just wait until some incarn knocks all the bowling pins down. On accident. I would say Night Elf is better in Blitz. Do you think Damp should be removed? No, there needs to be some kind of tiebreaker. It just needs a rework. Really hard to balance because certain classes just bug ignore dampening with a lot of like self-healing mechanics, and other self-healing mechanics don't. I think it needs to be streamlined the same level of dampening across 2s, 3s, and shuffle. Not this like, oh, 2s and shuffle have faster dampening than real 3s. And it also just needs to be a positive thing rather than a negative. Instead of it just being, oh, healers get worse, and then, you know. It needs to be everyone does more damage and healing exponentially until it's like a sudden death type thing. Where you're getting lay on hands to every global and almost one-shot every global, and, you know, people are starting to like panic, use their defensives differently and stuff like that. That's how private servers did it, and it was better that way. Rather than just, oh, you know, this healer's better designed for dampening because they just, you know, their mastery is really good at it or something. You know, like how shamans are historically good with dampening. I think dragons are pretty good with dampening too. Or it's just like they, you know. No, crouch uses you is terrible.
Okay.
Got another. I'll switch it to healer.
Nice.
Going for
Dark pack.
$100 now. We're gonna get double crit though. Okay.
I can't graceful.
Nice, nice.
Or
Cool. Gonna dual hunter off you.
okay.
Disarmed.
Quick choose a spell.
Yeah. Canyon
He missed
5.
fear, he missed fear.
Might get a random re. I'll stun healer in 1.
Calling full. I'm picking
Yeah,
this.
Tim.
Off barrel.
Yeah, can you healer?
I'm probably calling that.
Yeah, really good. I'll bomb Feral if you don't.
Oh,
Bombing.
I got it. I got it.
Bomb this trinket.
Double
Restun.
ticket, nice.
One more stun.
I'm gonna call Feral and it's
Nice.
up.
Yeah, I like it. Picked ulti. He picked me.
Yeah. Pick me
Got it.
too.
He gets
Kind of
ulti.
recon Feral, kind of clear recon Feral, so he stays low.
Yeah, I'm cloned off this. It's most of his
More.
ulti. Perfect reclones.
ML trap.
I'll click the binding.
I got a cog on Hunter.
Dark
Nice.
pack.
I'll Kenny healer in a sec. Maybe you can clone it.
Yep.
Kenny now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got disarm. I'm
Trying
triggering
to
it.
fear off.
I covered Hunter.
Nice.
Rolling the Feral still.
Yeah,
Might sap
pumping.
it. I don't think I can though. Gouge.
Or it.
Yep. I have duel in 30.
Try and get in your line. Restricted.
Yeah. We'll just pump him.
Call Feral.
Yeah, he gets
Trap.
trapped.
Interfere. This is trap here. There may be wall here.
Yeah, I do it.
I'll vanish
Good.
to reset my duel in 5. Can you heal her? I got feared.
All down.
Maybe breaks though.
Yeah.
Pick the
I
healer.
stepped into that because I was gonna kidney him. You might
Tap
be
on.
dead still.
Okay. Or it.
Kidding?
Nice.
I can kill duel here.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Alright. Nice go.
Nice.
Sick. Something different.
I'll
Yeah, the
take some
sub
variety.
with Druid feels nice because clone's 30-yard range now, so
Yeah.
I can clone it into a lot of stuff. Like if we're just playing it kind of like Boomy Rogue, where stun one guy, clone him, go the other guy after the clone's over, and like
Yeah.
that.
The clone lows were really good there.
Yeah. I think we can do that into the Thunder too sometimes as well. It's just harder because of the Ellie.
Well, it's just those classes take damage,
Yeah.
and yeah.
Maybe into the Thunder, like Ryler should try to keep UA on the Ellie and just like spam fear the Ellie all game, like or just try to get fears on him. So that but yeah, I guess Warrior is better to kill probably, but I don't know. Fears on Ellie would be insane if you can ever get them, like during the goes, so he just can't shear me.
Yeah.
I
I had
can
to
just
keep.
clone one.
I had to keep up EA, otherwise it's gonna get dispelled a lot.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking if next patch, if I actually start going symbolic over the bleed thing or the shadow damage, it's gonna make the focusing lens embellishment a little worse. I wonder if there's any like other good embellishments. So I'm thinking if I abuse the shiv bug and like I do multiple symbols in one go. It's like a double symbols go where I do 4 supercharged finishers in a row. This adds actually a lot. Because like it's this modifier plus an extra 6% modifier here, plus it being a 10 combo point. Where you're potentially getting 3 symbolics in one go. 2 symbols, 1 shiv. What's the shiv bug? So this talent right here, for sub, you apply it by pressing Symbols of Death. For Asa, you apply it by pressing Shiv. Asa doesn't have Symbols of Death. But when you're sub and you press Shiv, it gives you the buff again. So you could technically get the buff twice as sub. But generally this is better anyway, even than this bugged. Because it's not worth like spending a global on Shiv. That could just be like another Eviscerate or, you know, any other global. Or an off cheap shot or something like that. But I reported that bug back in literally the beta. And it's still not fixed yet, so I don't know. And I reported it on launch too, like. And on PTR with the rework, it still is bugged, so I don't know. I was thinking in general with multiple symbols, it could be good to have like a 6% extra here, 15% extra there, on like a 10 combo point finality Darkest Night. I think the highest I saw on the target dummy, which is way higher than on a player, was like a 4.6 million. Maybe mastery embellishment again? There's not a mastery, there's only a verse amp. It would probably be go back to verse amp, yeah. It's actually 18, yeah. The tooltip's just bugged, but if you mouse over any shadow damage thing, it actually does work. So it's really good for the focusing lens embellishment, and just secret tech second and third hits, and just your rupture pad. Alright, let him get this trap.
Globe.
Or dark pack.
No bumness. Feral trinkets aggro. I'm gonna gouge Feral. He has dots or more.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna Vish. They don't get me.
Ouch.
I'll dual Feral just to peel.
Okay.
He stuns me from
Where away?
behind on my evasion, even though he wasn't behind
I
me.
got a fear. On free spot.
Yeah,
Nice. Big damn here.
yeah. Still bumping this guy.
On parallel.
I'm
Alright.
disarmed, treating it. Big call, you big me.
Full tap, full tap, full tap, full tap.
Yeah, I'll stun healer in a sec.
Okay, I'm gonna gate.
Stun healer.
I don't have gate.
Watch yourself, stop.
Take heals here. Take heals here.
Restun healer.
Bash me.
Stun Feral.
He doesn't have trap.
Yeah, I got scattered for cross. Priest's gonna come for double fear. I'll try to restun
yeah.
him though.
Yeah, juke me.
Into a blind.
Going full.
Should be able to sap
Dark
that.
pack.
Don't die here.
Gate. I poured away. We'll be fine.
Tap, tap, tap.
Nice. Inside.
I can reset.
I'm gonna call on Feral soon. Okay.
Reset.
Oh, Feral.
I'm binding shot.
I call him. I call him.
Nice.
You can stun him off this. Instant.
Yeah, I can't. In one, he's
Full
up
trap,
here.
full trap, full trap, full trap.
He faded it. I got the stun though.
No,
And
no,
Feral?
I'm at Feral.
Wall?
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah. Kill.
Full con, full con.
Yeah. Kill here. I'm full disarmed again. Okay. You're alone.
You have wall.
I have bomb duel in like 10 with blades. And then like 10. On either of
I
them.
have to crank the next thing.
Big penance.
Healer.
You fake-
Clone, clone.
I'll gouge it,
I'm
gouge it.
checking, I'm checking. You're in so much shoved up.
Yeah, probably dead through. Yeah, I'm cloned. I killed in like
And I see
3.
it. Full clones. Get packed in one.
Clone hunter.
Yeah. I'd pack.
Bombing. One Feral.
Yeah,
Bath
pumping.
priests.
Feral should die here.
Nice.
Ready for the druid buff, you know?
Yeah.
Do you actually think it's a big deal or no?
The druid changes, I mean, they're like fucking nerfing druid. Like,
Yeah. The mana
I
regen?
don't
Or
get
I forget
it,
what they
bro.
did.
No, they're nerfing Sten Ward by 20%, and they're nerfing NS by 40%.
Makes sense.
And they're pre-nerfing the Swiftman CDR talent in PvP by 25%. And they're nerfing the new talent in PvP by 50%, the one that every time you consume a clear cast of Rework, they cast a Nourish.
Yeah.
Like, they're just like pre-nerfing the fuck out of druid. I guess it might have just been too OP or something, but you'll have 2 charges of NS. Send Ward will be a 20-second cooldown instead of 30,
all
and
modifiers
it'll
are
last 2 seconds longer.
multiplicative, not
But
active.
I mean, it already does no healing. It's just gonna be like, it's just for master, you know. You just have it.
Yeah.
Often. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. Druid might be pretty. It already feels like kind of okay. So I feel like with 2 charges of NS and Send Ward more often and a little bit of Swiftman CDR, the build that I'm playing might be really nice. But we'll see. Nobody's really playing the build that I'm playing, but I swear it feels kind of nice. Just more free time to clone and do damage, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna play it. But Pally's just getting buffed, so
Yeah, I can't believe they're giving Pally baseline orc for free. Like they're on like some crazy drugs.
Wait, you said they're giving them orc?
Yeah, they're getting 10% free stun reduction. Is it fear too, or is it just
Uh,
stuns? It's like a talent. It's not even a PvP talent. It's like on their class tree. The red's getting it too.
I see. That's kind of insane.
It's not like they don't already have a 45-second wall. They can just press while stunned every other go of the entire game. But yeah, with symbolic there, it's 2.7.
I'm gonna be right back. Just a
Alright.
minute here. I'll log out in a sec. I just gotta fire through.
Comparing what the highest number I saw on the target dummy was on the PTR versus the highest I can get right now. Comparing the difference of what the 10 combo point stuff does. Doing a pretty similar opener.
Yeah. When we get to the restroom too then, I'll be back in a moment.
Oh no, do I leave the queue? Or no, pause. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna leave it just in case. Comes back.
That's 2.8 again. Without that one didn't have symbolic. So I'm not re-symbolsing there for 4 empowered finishers. The highest I got on the target dummy was I mean, I've been playing Feral too. I've been streaming a lot of Feral. Don't give me that much credit. Every rogue plays Feral. It's more fun than Rogue. The highest I saw on the target dummy was 4.6 mil. Nah, Trill has a Feral, and Waz played Feral in the week 2 finals. And Waz been playing a lot of Feral too. It's just he has a Chanimal, so he doesn't have to play Feral as much. I gotta do the Shiv just to see the highest number possible. There's still 2.6, and I had more Macabre there too. Why was that lower? Oh yeah, I was also without Bargain. Because I think you drop Bargain next patch too. You don't play Human? Nah. I'm gonna try Dragon when it comes out though. Dragon Rogue. Even though I don't think it's better than Orc and Sub v Sub, and I don't think it's better than Night Elf into Dragons, and I don't think it's better than Night Elf on Asa and Outlaw. Outlaw, Asa, Night Elf is mandatory. Sub, Night Elf is really, really good. Immuning Stormbolts and Coils and like getting off nullifying and stuff like that. And then Orc is just Sub Rogue versus Sub Rogue class envy.
I'm back.
Yeah, there I got a 3.1. So on the PTR, this could have been a 4.6 mil.
Yeah,
But
I'm
on
back.
a
Am I good to log in? You guys both here?
player, this is probably like
I'm here.
1.5 maybe.
You here, Notch?
I'm here. I'm just testing some shit in the lab.
Cool. I'm logging it.
On a like the target dummy is that crazy in comparison. Like if I do a normal build, Darkest Night, without without 30 stacks of flag, without a symbolic, without finality. You know, if I just do like a normal go in Venom, it's probably like, or Advis, it goes from like 1.5 mil on a target dummy to like 800k. Like you do almost half as much damage on a real target. The PvP target dummy is not that accurate. But that's saying if I am playing like a symbolic Darkest Night, 10 combo point, finality, 30 stack flag, pure mastery over Versa, next patch, that 4.6 mil might be over 2 mil in PvP. Kind of sick. Because, yeah, you're gaining 6% damage here, and then the 10 combo points is obviously way more than a 7 combo point in exchange for T, but it does way more damage than T. And then you get a lot of mastery from 30 stacks of flag. I think you're at like 140 mastery or something. And then you also have more chance to crit your secret because of this. And then you're also gaining 10% by not playing Bargain.
All right.
I'll try it into the jungle one game just for fun. Flag is always really scary into Feral because it's had a bug since literally Shadowlands. where if you get cloned as like your flag is ending,
Want me to play up top?
it doesn't
play
let
my
you keep the
fort,
mastery buff when it
or
locks it in.
Play bottom and kind of a big circle around the
I
big.
don't really know.
pillar.
Because like you do a couple finishes of flag and then it locks in and says this is how many stacks you have, this is how much mastery buff you're getting for 12 seconds. But if you get cloned as the build up part ends, then you just don't get the stacks at all and you just get screwed. Depth Hunter. Gouge Feral, Stunning Healer. You can blind this if you want.
I don't fucking figured it this.
Yeah,
Blinding?
yeah.
I'll sap that. Tapping.
Nice pumping.
100 hard out of that.
Pump reset.
The most on Hunter.
Pump pro.
Huh?
Damn, you got unlucky with that.
Okay, I put my fort up here
I kick
now.
penance. Can you priest in a sec? Still on Feral. Bomb this.
Got it.
Nice.
I voted trap. I'll bark you.
I call Pharaoh.
Nice.
Kick
Try to
the
kick,
healer.
I tried to kick the ulti there too. I'll dual healer off that though.
Fort.
Nice.
Into
good.
Kenya. I'll gouge him where I'm at. I'm fear
cloning
can't.
Feral, I'm cloning Feral. I'm cloning Feral. Cloning Feral.
Getting cloned out of this sphere.
I'll just
I'll try to gouge
Okay.
priest for a clone out of this. He's getting the ulti off. I can't.
clonic priest. Or cloning Feral. Cloning Feral. Cloning Feral.
Nice. I like it.
You can
Trinkets.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
On Feral. Gouge healer for you.
Graceful. Yeah, yeah, got it.
Pumping.
The most. Yeah.
Recon.
Look at this.
I'm triggering this.
Yeah.
Plots on you.
Good
I can
penance.
fort out of the stun up top.
Yeah.
He.
I'm still just railing this guy.
Vortex it. Yeah. Wall. Soon.
All stun.
Yeah. I wall.
I have a blind for healer, but he's almost up to here.
I'm gonna clone Feral.
Can you healer?
Pet tech.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Fine, it's fine.
I'll swap it.
I'll blind
swap
off.
it,
I can blind off if you don't. You.
I'll swap it. I'll swap it.
Scatter. I mean, poison.
Yeah,
Call
nice.
Pharaoh.
I have no stun for a little bit, but I'll gouge off that. He fades. I get feared.
It's him trap.
3v1.
Okay.
Packed.
Mark that. Yep.
Yeah. I'll evade if they go me up here, but they don't want. He gets a big shield on him. Okay.
I'll drop down in one.
Yeah. I'm scattered. Into a clone.
Fun.
Nice. I got a free creep up from killing Void Dungeon. I'm gonna kill healer
Yeah,
after the
man.
fade. I'll try and stun everything. Don't die this global.
Okay.
No, no, no.
Fort.
Kill the Feral right now.
Clone on her.
Fall down.
Yeah. I'll blind healer. Should be able to sap it. He trinkets.
Pumping.
Hit penance into a gouge. Here's, yeah. I'm full feared. Gouging. Yeah. His dots though, but
Pharaoh.
Trap.
Yeah.
Cool. I put a vortex. You can get down.
dueling.
After
Maybe I can
just
kill.
Fall Pharaoh.
Good.
Nice. I'm railing this guy still. He's at
Pumping.
8%. Yeah. Keep shot priest in one. I can't.
Clone
Hit penance.
Feral.
Can you?
I clone Feral. I clone Feral.
I like it.
I'm trying to soften it in a sec.
No stuns for a second.
Fearing the healer. Feared.
Nice. Kill.
Clone over it too.
Fort.
Yeah. YOLO bomb.
Just stun Feral.
Yeah.
You can?
And one. Doing it now. I got bashed. I'll do it after this still.
Pumping.
Okay. Disarmed. I got disarmed.
I'll
And disarmed.
top you. I top you. I top you. I top you.
Still disarmed for 2.
Nice.
We're gonna get double
I can do
feared.
it. I'm
Can I
gonna
range
get
it?
trapped
Yeah. Stun hunter.
I gate over to you.
Yeah.
Nice. I can pump priest so soon.
Nice. I'm stuck in roots. Okay.
Mel trap.
Might be dead. Yeah.
Feral.
Nice fucking meld.
Fort.
I gave priest cog. Okay.
Kick healer.
Nice.
Binding shot.
I'll gouge this clone. I got fucking scattered. Can't.
Call the healer.
You can die here.
Pack. Nice.
Maybe I fear healer out.
Yeah.
if you're
I'll kick
healing
clone.
out.
Kick clone. Kick clone. Just don't die.
Feared him.
Should be good.
Can you feral off this in one?
Clone hunter.
Yeah. Running for fear. I got feared. Okay. I'll trigger
Yeah, I
it.
clone hunter before this.
Yeah. I
I
stun.
fort. I'm dropping down.
Good.
Yeah.
Coming in.
I can solo feral in like 10.
Fuck this trap.
Slow dealer, but
Son.
maybe dead still.
I don't have anything.
Yeah.
Stun hunter.
Dead.
Pressing
Going feral
Val
in
out
like
of
2.
this.
Yeah. I can still kill. I think.
Nah, sorry. I have kid.
Okay. Still going for it for fun. I don't care.
I think we stayed up top too long. We need to like drop down sooner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, since I was just taking a lot of
My
damage.
mistake was just leaping up to you.
Yeah, it's
I should just stay down
22.5 on
the
the CDR.
Yeah. I could
hard
have
to
dropped sooner, but I was kind of scared of lining you. Too hard. So I was
Mhm.
playing up top more.
Yeah, my highest of this there was next week. They're reworking Subrogue, and it's gonna be way clunkier, but it might be better
Maybe
for
could
like
kill
newbie
Hunter, too.
Subrogues. But
He's not. He's the sentinel thing because he's serve. Because he's there. The hunter trinketed the fucking sap in the opener. Maybe we should have responded to that a little bit.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid of a rage trinket.
Yeah, and then he like pet sacked the feral too and everything. Like
Yeah.
we maybe should just look for swaps like that if they're doing shit badly. Because training one guy, it starts to get a little predictable, I think.
Yeah. I mean, the TLDR is Faint is off global. Eviscerate and Envenom and Dispatch give you Slice and Dice, so you never have to press Slice and Dice manually anymore.
Soon-ish.
And then Sepsis is gone. Cooldown reduction is gone. This becomes get 2 extra charges of Symbols, and Symbols gives you 6% more damage. And then Kyrian is also gone. And then Kyrian becomes Symbols makes you do a 10 combo point finisher. And then T also decides to passively waste itself when you're not even doing a go if you go below 30 energy. But that doesn't really matter because 30 energy is really low out of 200. It used to be 50, but they changed it to 30. So generally you can control it and not go under 30, but I think in general, the middle row is worth way more damage than T. Also, First Dance also got gutted. So this is now, if you're out of combat for 6 seconds, you get a 4-second longer dance in PvE. But in PvP, it's already pre-nerfed to, if you're out of combat for 10 seconds, you get a 3-second longer dance. So it's never going to be picked. But this is kind of what the talent tree will look like. You'll probably go Flag. You probably drop Bargain, since Vanish doesn't give you cooldown reduction anyway. And you probably go Disarm or Tricks or DFA as like your third talent if you don't need Disarm. And then you could drop the 6% crit for like energy regen here too. And you could maybe drop the AoE rupture even though it's really good. Any changes to Asa? They did like a bunch of Garrote changes, but they're like PvE only. And then Outlaw is losing Shadow Step and just getting an extra charge of Grapple. But yeah, the gist of it is there's no more fancy Vanish outplays, and you just do more damage. So it just forces you to play slower and cleaner.
You can't serve.
Yeah, you can't play Dark Ranger.
No, God Cloak doesn't dodge anything. It's only if you're terrified and don't trust your healer.
Combat.
Gathering.
Yeah, Dark Bat.
I'll blind off that.
Okay. You going Hunter?
Yeah. It breaks
take
there.
I'm gonna call Hunter.
Oil
You're
Feral.
lost. I'm going feral off that. I'm bomb it.
Nice.
Huge on feral.
Pumping him.
Domes.
Fearful.
Dueling off that.
Probably think of the strap.
Cookie.
Nice.
Take me on clone. I'm gonna
Take
cloak
the
it there. Back on Hunter.
I'll clone healer.
Watch yourself still though.
Okay.
I barked you. You should be fine
I
here.
can't stop the scatter clone.
I melded it.
Nice. One Kenny Priest.
Feral.
He fades.
Getting clone full. It's half. It's half. It's half.
Yeah. Second this guy.
Okay.
Cloning Hunter.
I'll try and stun all three in a second. Going Hunter. Can you switch
You
it?
going Hunter?
Yeah.
Yep. Stop it. DPS the feral there.
Cool.
Hunter trinket too, or feral trinket. We can go feral too.
Yep.
Go pumping now.
I'm full
Play
feared.
Dark Bat.
I'll
Full
trigger
cap,
this.
full cap, full cap.
I
You
drink
penance.
this.
you could wall here. You could wall here.
Yeah. Vanish. Have another kick for
Wall.
Priest.
Oh,
Huge on Hunter if you
Feral.
get my root.
Got you. Scattered.
Try to kick ulti again, but I got scattered. He gets the ulti.
Oh, feral.
I get binded.
Couldn't, man.
Yeah, you might be dead.
I've
One
been
Feral.
here.
Got nothing for you. Try to kick the
Can see
MC,
it.
but I'm far. I got it now. You're stun Hunter next global.
Have a
Stun the
lot of
fear.
bridge
You fades to get
wins.
it. I stun them still.
Nice.
I can restun off if you need more. Doing it.
I'm going.
Okay.
Menace in 1 second.
Yeah. You're still dead.
Or I'm running, getting to. Ah, shit. I lost you. That's my bad.
It's okay.
No, because I was thinking of doing those like port and then like run around the other side, get back in your LOS.
Yeah.
But
I
I
think
died.
we going feral is still really good. I mean I didn't. Yeah. I guess met because he fucking trinketed like an idiot. I think going feral stops a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, I think one thing too is like we need to like position it a little bit differently against that.
Yeah, the
Like,
whole game kind of got off to a bad start.
I need to like I need to get further away from the priest. He's like too.
Also,
prominent.
if I'm gonna open with gouge, don't dot who we're going first global. Like it makes it so much smoother if I can gouge for pre and then like go stun the healer and then stun the guy to gouge.
Yeah. Wait, can you say that again? Like, don't do what?
Don't dot who I gouge if it's like in the opener.
Okay.
It's really good for me to like gouge the feral, go stun healer, stun feral.
Yeah.
Keeps him from going bear, keeps him from stopping anything. Kind of the same as recoil, and then you can coil like for pre the next go or something.
Yeah. I think another thing too I could have probably done better is
Pocket shuffle. I mean, yeah, it's just situational.
I shouldn't put my gate.
But I guess you'll be able to go it more next patch when you don't need bargain. Like if it's like like, the only time you'd go God Cloak is like if you don't need disarm. Like I guess if it was like BM jungle or something. Are we done or?
No, I'm gonna play some Pally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think HPAT might be better against that, honestly.
Oh, of course, yeah. I don't think Druid is very good right now. I'm just giving it a shot because it's fun. But I think Pally will be good too. Definitely be a lot better into that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think without bargain, maybe you could fit God Cloak in more. But gouge to flag and kidney. You could do gouge kidney sometimes, or just like off cheap shot someone else kidney. But no, flag would break the gouge. So you might as well just like Shadow Strike flag kidney at that point. Because it does initial damage.
Plot. One of them like saying like against that generally.
Yeah, what's up?
Cause I was like wondering how you beat that. Cause I saw like Chanimal and like Was like beat it every time like against
Yeah. There's Roguelock Priest too.
Yeah.
Against Cautious team on AWC. And I was like, I was like looking at analyzing Chanimal's positioning. Like every game, he has played like 40 yards away from the priest and just did insane damage.
Yeah, he just ports on CD, and no other warlock does that. Even Sam.
He didn't. He wasn't really He wasn't even porting on CD. He was like usually just porting when healer got stunned or trapped. You know. That's like when he's doing that. Then just LOSing.
I guess if it's like
also
a matchup where they're going him, yeah, but.
I think it's a lot of team play too. It's like it's very dependent. Like it's kind of the flow of the game. Like when we're doing goes, when they're doing goes. It all depends. There's so many moving parts. I think there's not just one way to do it. But I do think in general it's good for you to play as far away from the priest as possible, so he's not able to do damage to you.
Yeah.
It should be like, yeah.
Yeah, and they're also like more scared to like push in on me deep. So.
Yeah. If you can just get something low and then it gets soloed in a fucking duel behind a pillar or something, you know.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Here I'm gonna put my gate across to the other pillar, like the big one. I'll like change my port later.
Sure. Sounds good.
Front hunter. Pushing the sap.
That's it.
Open hunter.
Nice, you got him on the
Dark
inside. I'm gonna hodge barrel.
Yeah. One healer. Into a blind on healer.
Open barrel.
Yeah, blinding.
Sacked you.
Blind feral now.
Sacked you on the trap.
He skins. I'm
Board,
still on hunter.
I'm lining for a bit.
Look at this. It's gonna duel for more. Disarm.
I'm gonna get it.
Got dome too.
Pumping.
Yeah. Big penance.
Killer.
Yeah. I'll can you him in a sec. I got rooted, clicking it. Watch yourself still. Can you deal it?
Held. Go feral.
Nice. A bomb hunter here. After the PS a little more. Bombing now. Gonna gouge after I kick the ulti.
Nice. Half rep.
Cookie. Dark
Nice.
pack.
You can healer in like 3.
I'm gonna bop you here.
Yeah. Okay.
Kick the feral.
Yeah, I'm going huge on feral here.
I port. Jumping.
Yep. Disarmed. No out.
Have to run for priest here. Give you freedom.
Yep. I'm scattered for
Okay.
cross. Okay.
Half watch priest.
Put my port over here.
We're on the
now.
hunter.
Dash me.
DR food
Maybe
again.
wall here. Maybe wall here.
Yeah, well.
Good.
Healthy piece.
Dead still?
Like 12 barrel. Might be dead.
DR 1 second
Yeah.
trapped. Yeah.
What's that I need there?
Bubble. Huh? I mean, I was feared, so it feared me further away.
Yeah, I had like the
Um,
most damage there too, but I got microed there. If you did like
I think
bubble
we
get me,
just,
but
because your port was, you had port, but yeah, I think you were.
that's
too
why you don't
far.
play flag. Terrible.
No, I could have ported, but I thought you were in line. But I guess he feared
My
you out of
30
line.
stack just got
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, I got
rooted
feared
into the
like the
clone or
other way.
something, or rooted into fear, I think.
Yeah.
Or let me look. I don't remember what
I
it
think
was.
it's. I don't know if
Drew
you had to
into
switch where your
something.
port was. I think you could have like gated out a bit and then port back to where you were, kind of. You know
I
what I
had
mean?
like nuclear
Yeah.
damage
Makes sense.
there.
I just had to run from priests for a bit, but I don't know. That's
Yeah, I
just
got,
weird game,
I got
guess.
scattered, I think. But... Scatter into binding. Oh, this is a different game. That's Maldraxxus. Someone thinks they can gank me, dude. That's so fucked.
I should probably not use gate there. I think. Since like the priest was like running in that direction, he's like right on top of you. Like I don't want to be near the priest.
Yeah, I think maybe if you gated to the third pillar, you know,
Yeah.
like gate away from me for a sec, and then you can port back to that other pillar, you know.
Yeah. I could have like used soul soul burn
burn.
and put
Soul
it
burn
down
gate.
over to there.
Yeah.
I got disarmed on the flag go and just scatter. And then I go over and I think I get
I
double
think that's a
feared.
play.
And then I just
Yeah, don't
I
really
have
wanna
this 30
gate on
stack
top
flag
of
right
you
here.
If priest is pushing.
If he
for
did
free.
bubble get me, but also I feel like duel should have been back by now. Did I do one of my vanishes without duel? No, I dueled before it. I guess it was just I waited too long to duel, maybe. Even though I still dueled like the first go of the game after the CC chain, I don't know. Could have maybe tried to get a resap off the blind, I guess, but I got crossed anyway. What did I trinket? Oh, the rake's done here, I think, yeah. Enhance might be super OP next patch. F tier might be renamed into S tier. That'd be ironic if they do like worse as OP enhance instead of playing Ellie. Like apparently it's like the #1 spec in PvE or something. But honestly, I think even if it is really good, I think Ellie is like better for their comp anyway. It's like you don't want to get stacked, you don't want to get AoE'd. Thunderstorm is like really good for messing up people's mobility. It just dampens better. Makes them more immortal. Why are mages so good? They just have damage to win the game and they're immortal. I think boomies might be super OP too, because they're getting like 2 charges of Incarn. I want to open healer. I'm going to sap them though and fake open the dragon. I got rooted. I'm going to healer now.
Okay,
I
pushing
get
in.
scattered, triggering it.
A dark cut.
Yeah, I'm triggering it. I got CC'd forever. I have to do 2 more finishers on healer, then I'll swap. Swapping. Blind healer, 100.
I'm held.
I'll maybe sap this with bond.
For a bit.
To get the sap, I don't. I'll gouge him though. Ports.
I poured away.
Time stops there. Gonna continue the dev and then go back healer. Are they
Follow
both
the
pre-walled? I'm
hunter.
on hunter.
Okay.
I'll stun healer. Maybe you could fear it.
I'm kicked.
Yeah.
Maybe I can get the fear now. Got it.
Nice. Still on the hunter. Should be able to sap his dots, never mind.
I can kick
Time
that
down?
to stop down. Kick
Yeah,
them.
I'm on the dev. Don't die here. Fucking
Mark
roots.
that.
Okay. Flying. I'm just gonna cloak it. Renewing Blazer. Muted by the way, Flop.
Yo, sorry.
Welcome back. I'm going healer in a sec.
I pour it.
The most on
Try and
healer.
stop this
You can
Pumping
solo hunter, but I'm soloing the healer. I got emerald on my own. I'm dueling it. I get scattered.
It's him.
I cook it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bubble here.
Yeah. I'm going big on hunter in a second.
Oh.
You rost. Going dev then.
I call healer.
Nice.
Say fear maybe.
Restun kill.
Feared him.
Yeah, you're only not immortal if there's a hunter. Hunters do just shred you like paper, but.
I guess I'll play on the stairs in the beginning. And I'll like put my gateway to like a box.
Yeah, I think honestly, like with Pally, try to focus on just getting out as much damage as you can. I might just bop you early. I might use CDs pretty quickly, and we just try to like race the feral.
Okay. I'll try to do max them.
Yeah, try to pump the feral, and then if Hunter trinkets something stupid, we can maybe kill him. But I think feral should be the main person that we attack.
You're stunning.
Dark
Stop the
back.
trap. I stun the fear. I'll blind healer off that.
Cool.
One feral.
Cool feral.
Really good coil. Tapping. I got scattered. I triggered it to get it. Breaks. 100 now, even though he has Ross. I'm disarmed.
Straight to me.
Yeah. Big ulti.
Nice. Kick healer.
Bring this
Don't
ball.
die here. Yeah.
I'm gonna bop you.
Okay.
Stun healer. Can't stop clone.
Maybe I fear healer.
Yeah, he's
Got it.
nice.
Hold that. Pops over now.
Pour it.
Yeah, he willed it. I'm scattered. I can't stop this. Nice hush.
A dark
Passing
back.
Yeah, I'll bomb feral in a second off you.
Physics F.
Okay.
Bring a wall. I'll step kick ulti in a sec.
I know.
My kick.
Might rep him.
Fades.
Knocks me. He's
Big
fade
flash
though.
shield.
Pick
I'm
the
feared though, feared though. Feared.
Got you. Got you. Got you.
Into a gouge, into a gouge, into a kidney.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool feral.
Did he know?
Hold that.
Stun hunter.
Nice. Do I fear healer?
Yeah, if you can, you
wall.
can.
Spamming bop. Spamming bop.
Don't die here,
Okay,
though.
I'm not gonna.
I
Big
pour it.
penance. Big on feral still. He Ross.
Here's
I'm
up
on
there.
hunter. Big ulti again.
Nice.
I'm disarmed. I'll blind this one. Nothing off though. If you have fear, I can tap. But can you get it? Oh,
Get it.
I'm bubbling here.
stun healer. Into a
Dark
gouge.
back. Okay.
I'm stuck in roots and scatter clones.
Kick the clone.
Hold that.
Try to dual feral if I ever move, but
Maybe IDR fear the healer.
I'll dual off that.
Passing ret. Big fade.
Yeah, he's dead.
Nice. He's dead.
Nice. Oh, shit. Yeah. I did a lot of more damage this game, I felt like.
Yeah, I think just focus on.
BM
that,
Hunter is really,
and
really strong, yeah.
We should be able to kind of race him. You don't need to like.
A lot of times if it's
I'm
like me
sure-
doing a blind go without stun or kick, if you do DR fear, it doesn't actually refresh combat. So like blind half fear sap is like really good.
Yeah.
Like even if you like
And
wall
then
aggro for that,
also-
like it kind of wins the game because he has no trinket.
Yeah, that can work. But I think in general, just like big picture, like Chan playing into that, like that's like a fucking insane jungle.
Yeah.
that's like playing really well defensively, offensively. Like into most teams, like I think if you're just literally like doing as much damage, if you have a pally on your team and you're just getting bopped and just doing as much damage as you can, I think you'll probably be able to kill people pretty quickly. And just porting when it feels natural and stuff. Just not like forgetting that you have it and using it at the right time when I get CC'd.
Yeah.
The game was good.
Yeah, the game that I watched Champ play, he was like top damage as well. It's like
Yeah,
pumping.
top damage every game, porting. I mean, yeah, no, he's a G. He's
Yeah.
insane at lock for sure. Also, CS and clone is good sometimes, but if you can ever kick penance,
Yeah.
it's fucking huge, momentum wise.
Yeah. I'd probably kick penance more.
Yeah, but I mean, clones are sometimes like really important to stop as well. So, that's just a little sidebar.
Couldn't have wasted my sprint, but whatever. I think something's over here, but remember, if the barrel opens, don't break gouge after the rake's done.
Yeah.
Barrel's out. I'm gonna gouge him.
Okay.
Okay, we got him now. I'll blind healer off that.
Yeah.
Passing rep early.
I'll sap if you don't get it. Nice, you got it. No swap hunter now.
Barrel.
Watch the clone. I'm in a binding. I'm disarmed.
Careful. I'm gonna trigger this.
Fort.
Nice.
Pumping.
Still on the hunter hard. Big penance late. Couldn't.
Oh, Feral.
Gonna get back to Feral.
Pass. Very nice.
The priest. Gonna kidney healer.
A wall.
Good.
On Feral.
Playing bop on
Pain
you.
steps.
Maybe I fear healer.
Little bomb. Wills it. Watch yourself still.
Okay, dark pack.
Careful.
I still just
I
dual the
pour
kill.
it.
Nice. Perfect port.
Kick one. No kick. Gouge healer into a kidney.
Nice.
Fades. I'm gonna get feared though. He doesn't fear. Can you?
Go check it.
Get this.
Yeah. Second root. I have blades. Walls.
Fear the healer, maybe? No.
Still going the Feral through wall.
Nice. Meld.
Yeah. Watch yourself.
Oh,
Good call.
Feral.
Your ulties, okay. I'll gouge this clone. Okay, nice, good CS, good CS.
Get port soon. Port now. Port now. Port now.
Fort.
It's him. No,
Stun
Alex.
hunter.
okay.
I stopped it. I can't stop
Oh,
priest
wait.
though. I can't stop priest though.
Yeah. I get feared. I get feared.
Maybe did this still.
Packed in step. Packed in step. Packed in
Yeah.
step.
I'm stuck in root.
I'll trap. You're
I'm
dead.
blind hunter, but yeah.
Yeah.
Guess I could have blind hunter sooner, but
I don't know. Something goes wrong defensively for me and Riley there. I'm not sure.
I think we were we're like too close to each other. We need to like play 40 yards away. Like
Yeah.
they're like trapping you, or they're like NCC on you too easily. It's stopping me. Quick, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure where to play. I'm gonna watch that back.
Yeah, I'm thinking like if I'm on the pillar, you have to like play out in the open, I guess, like 40 yards away, but also away from the healer. But if I'm like out in the open, you gotta like.
I feel like
guess
when we
it
do
is-
that, the priest gets in between us, you know?
Yeah.
Opener was weird. Like, we got Gouge on Feral, Cheap Shot on Priest, into Blind. Like, we kidneyed the Feral full, and he, like, his HP didn't move at all.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Goes Blades and everything. Like, came out of the rep at full HP. My sack might have been a little unnecessary. I don't think I should have just sat this, I think. I should have just let you port. When I got feared, I should just let you port and not trinket, because, yeah, I should never trinket if you don't have, like, unless you don't have port.
I guess a lot of it, he had a big 2.7 mil shield for the opener, and he also skinned it 100%.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's what it was. Oh, yeah, because the priest was just spam penancing me in the opener.
Yeah.
I guess we kind of have to, yeah, I'm not sure.
Do you not have the better blizz thing, Flop? Insane.
Which one?
Better
Yeah,
blizz,
I have-
frames and plates?
Yeah, I have both.
Do you have the absorb amount thing on?
No.
It's in frames on the right where it says extra features at the very top. The absorb indicator. And then when you go to advanced, it can just tell you how much shield everyone has. Like the exact number. Has a little icon right above their target and focus.
Nice. That's dope.
Like I'll come over and vanish with the shield if you want to see what it looks like.
Yeah, sure.
It's super OP. Like, see?
Oh, wow, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
900.
Yeah.
1 mil shield every time you vanish.
I need it.
Crazy. Yeah, what went wrong defensively here? I mean, my trinket was bad. I should just let you port and trust that you'll port out of line, because you could have ported.
It's a weak
and
or. All
then
my weak
straight
ors are on the
left
Discord.
and stayed out of line in the opener, and I wouldn't have had to trinket.
Oh, two set for
wasted
sub. My main has
10
4
sat.
Ps because it's like ass secured.
Neither one of those needed to be used.
This is like my actual sub rook.
Yeah. I also on stun DR too. There. Look at the vault. So I couldn't have gotten stun most likely. If I did, it would have been like a short stun. I think I need to play more out in the open. Like,
Yeah, I agree.
try to like get away from the priest. It's like on me third game.
Yeah, you get a Hellstone 1 sec. Going on stealth. Hunter's over here. Sapped him. Pushing it to healer. I'll cheap shot healer. Can you hit it here?
Casting rep.
Okay, fearing
I
him.
stopped the trap.
Got it. And I got stunned.
I'm going feral now. Got a fear. I can't stop it. I'm in rig.
I got the sack.
Well,
You pre-ross the
kick the
feral. So.
healer into fear. I'm
Yeah.
kicked.
You pre-skinned at 100%
I
again.
gate up. I'll put my port up here.
Pick one. He gets it. Still goes hard of the wild. I'll try to kidney healer in a sec, but I'm scared for you.
Okay.
Might get a random re-off this. I do. I'm gonna cheap shot healer into a blind sap.
Kick.
Okay.
Kidney hunter in a sec.
Port.
Blinding.
Nice. Full trap.
Kidney feral. I'll sap that. Face combat. I'll gouge.
Cookie. I trinket. Cookie.
Good.
Try to go feral. I'm going hunter. Duel him.
Up. Comp and feral.
Pick the ulti.
Shoot me.
Full con.
I'm scattered. I can't stop ulti again.
Arc pat.
Try to cloak fear. Pick priest again. And do
Oh,
a cheap shot
feral?
on priest. Yeah, I'll go feral off that. Kidney bum.
Yeah, maybe I fear healer.
He's getting
I
ulti.
can't. What little too late.
Watch yourself still.
Pumping.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Maybe
full
I
clone.
trigger healer. Kicks.
Turning for fear, can't stop it.
I port.
The
I'm
hunter off you.
dropping down.
I lay you
Close
here.
fire.
Cool. I have blades in like
The
8.
wall.
Gouge healer.
Maybe I can
Getting
fear,
cloned. Full clone.
fear the healer. Fear
He
the
does.
clone.
Yeah.
I gate up for a sec.
Still on feral, I think.
Yeah, pumping him.
Running through the binding.
Full trap.
Port.
Good.
Good clone.
Well,
Getting healer. I can blind healer off that. I'll gouge this clone.
okay, call him off for a sec.
Yeah. You're stunned me. We get trinket. I'm getting cloned. He has a 6 million shield on feral.
I call Hunter.
AFK for a bit.
I'll bop you if he stuns you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Still sitting clones. He's going for trap. I'll try and suck the
Or-
fear off, but all I got scattered can't.
Okay, I'll tank it probably.
Okay. Double fierce. We can still die here. Okay.
You're fine.
Purge it.
I'll
Keep shot healer.
Big healer.
Still hunter off you. Still on the feral, I think.
Yeah, pumping him.
Yeah, I have blades for the next guy.
Uh,
Good penance.
Grab healer.
Nice. Trying to break. I'm getting trapped.
Full trap. I have no outs.
I think I could blades kill the feral in like 20 with duel,
I
but I have
port.
to live.
Trying to get in your range.
I'll gouge the
I can't
clone.
stop clone.
Yeah, I get feared to death.
I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, the issue there was I got kicked, so I couldn't like pour it up when you got CC'd.
Yeah.
I think if I didn't get kicked, I could have poured, I would have been fine. I did
Yeah.
earlier.
Sucks because you can't even like sack the traps because of diamond dice.
Yeah. It's a long cooldown too. 1 minute 45.
Yeah.
Not sure. Probably oddly doesn't feel that great into that.
Yeah, I think it
It's good,
disc
at
into
least I
that's
have,
pretty
like-
easy,
I
but
have like, yeah, I can play disc. I might do that. I haven't played disc in a bit. That sounds fun actually. I'm gonna prep. As druid, I'm like throwing treants down and stuff and avoiding traps, and I'm
Yeah.
super mobile, so I can get away from clones. I guess priest has fade and death. So
yeah.
I'll try some priest. Sounds fun.
Also just like the damage to hit the win con.
Yeah, and fear. I mean,
Yeah.
AoE fear is pretty OP.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, against that, they were playing disc like against jungle when they were playing this comp.
That's my experience with when I was playing with my team a bunch was just Pally just felt so damp with no win con, and then I would just get blamed when one thing goes wrong. Well, more than
Right,
one
yeah.
thing going wrong, but it was so
Yeah,
hard to close out the
I mean,
game without a
I don't think
priest.
Pally makes that much sense with this comp in particular,
Yeah.
but it's definitely really good
Yeah.
if you have like a feral on your.
I think Subrog in
Yeah,
general just needs a disc to help you close out the game. Same with
Yeah,
Outlaw.
it's- Druid too. I mean, Druid does more damage than Disc in a go. Like I
Yeah.
can do 1 mil damage and 2 globals on Druid. But yeah, I just think Pally doesn't make too much sense with at least like sub rogue lock. Like maybe sub rogue's SP could make more sense because
Yeah, sub RPP doesn't feel that bad, especially if he just goes for like solo CC. But
Right. Yeah.
I think HPAL could like maybe make sense if it was like an ASA instead. So
Mm.
we'd have like an easier win con, I think. Just like
Yeah,
do
just
max
kinda-
down.
Yeah. Rotten everything.
I've tried a lot of ASA RLP, and it like only feels good if I'm like going to healer a bunch. Like if I'm trying to like rot the disc like micro.
I see.
Right. Yeah, I haven't played Disc in a while. This will be fun. Feral Warlock. Might just play Catharsis here. Yeah, I'm dropping Fade here. I'm not gonna play it.
That's fine.
I feel like this is gonna be a long game. See though. Might be a mistake. It's gonna be PvE in the Feral.
Sorry about the auto ad. I'm running it now
Yeah,
just
I think
for
you
the
gotta
starting
go
room.
lock
I
a
should have
little
did it in the queue, but I didn't think we'd get a quick queue. My bad. I have no snoozes for it. Sorry. I always feel bad when I have no snoozes for an ad. Like right in a game, I'm like, fuck, I didn't think the queue would be quick. And I forget to run it in between the queue. I'm gonna stop HPL now and just open first.
Yeah.
Feral's out.
Arc cut.
Going Feral. Got it for you. I'm just gonna trade it.
I'm gonna PI you right now, brother.
Quick searing.
Okay.
You jump Pally randomly.
Foiled.
I got bear root and just other micro. I just van. Look in the searing. I'm just going full smoke. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine.
Yep, I'm pumping lock here. Oh damn.
Path.
Go unlock now.
Keep the clone.
Nice.
Bombless.
Love that.
Huge Viscrit. Pick apart.
Nice.
I'll blind
Foil
H-Spell.
the healer.
Yeah, I'll blind off that. I'll blind off that.
Okay, good.
Trinkets. Getting him in 1 on the sack. Going him.
On.
I got food. One lock actually.
Ah, shit, I gripped you. My bad.
Yeah,
I didn't
pumping
mean to
lock.
do
Fine.
that.
I can't stop the fear. I vanished it though.
Arc cut.
You're a cheap healer.
I get all top here. I get all top here. Big,
Yeah.
big
Huh?
healing.
Nice. It's on the Incurn too. Incurn's almost over though. I have the most for Feral after this coil. JK
Okay.
coiled me 0.1 on my fucking go.
Yes, Ryler.
Yeah. I'm right. I used a lot of aggro. I can die like a rat here.
Yeah,
All I
know,
have is really
know.
self
I'm
up.
gonna give you jump.
Okay.
Nice. Fly's getting tears up. Can't stop it.
Pull.
I'm dual solo in the luck.
Foil the feral.
Nice. I get steering guard on the duel. Can't stop fear. Try to kitty the pally in a sec.
Sure.
Gouge into
Chill
kitty.
and nudge.
Yeah.
Big lock.
Keep pal. I'm back on lock.
Pumping.
Victim.
Yeah, PV and lock hard.
Yeah. I'm maimed. All you.
Fearing the feral. Kicks. Got both the kicks out of the
I
way.
have van in 5.
Left cut.
Yeah. He's running for Hodge. Can't stop. I have van in 3. Vanning. I'm gonna kitty pally in a sec. You pick my kick after the precog.
Yeah.
Doing it now.
Let's probably fear this.
Yeah.
Dash me.
Yeah, I'm
Trying to
just free.
fear the feral. Kick the
Quartz.
clone.
Yes, shoot.
Jump the
Don't
clone.
clog.
Okay, I want them.
Pumping
There.
feral.
I might have to soon, but
I'm still gonna just send it because it gets me out of steering. I have the biggest pump here.
Foil the healer.
I PI'd you,
Let's
Ryler.
do a fear.
Oh,
I'm kicked.
maximum pump still. I'm on feral, huge.
Def
Yeah,
up.
fear the healer. DR.
My DR blind to get a sap. Hey, a sack, I can't.
There might be a fox here, guys.
Arc cut.
I can defensively duel the healer soon, and actually 20. I'm gonna die to the lock here. Hit them on Rapture.
I swap off this.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Forget anyway. Evasion in 1.
Okay.
Full Incarn though. I'm dying through it.
Kick lock.
Get stun feral in like 2. Gonna blind H-Pal here. Stun feral in 1. Stunning H-Pal's trinket. Maybe kill here.
Yeah, all down.
Yeah. I'm still dying, dueling. Yeah. No vanish for 20. That's my like next defensive.
Sure.
I think we're dead here though.
Oh, I'm dead. I can't wall. So I got kicked. I wall port. Pull the healer.
Yeah, nice. I
Yes,
vanished in
no,
10, but yeah, just kind of dying through it.
Arc cut.
That was just my bad. I smoked everything because I was like trying to play the neutral build, and it's like really tight of a window. So it's like I just got
Yeah.
annoyed that I got quadruple microed, so I just used everything to play on it because I was playing flagellation.
Yeah, no worries. Have you been playing that the whole time?
Off and on, but not much. I most of the jungle games I wasn't playing it because it felt too dog shit in the jungle.
Yeah.
Because you need to like not get peeled for like 10 seconds straight. And like every time I'm playing it into jungle, like I get 30 stack flag and then I just get scatter, bind, scatter, root, and then I just don't even get to play with the stacks. Or clone bugs it out. If you get cloned at like the end of your stacks when it's like locking in to give you the mastery buff, you don't get the buff. It just doesn't go over in the clone. So it just
Right.
completely counters flag.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like 12 seconds of building and then you lock in the buff for 12 seconds. But if you get cloned as it's like ending, you just don't get the buff.
Right.
Which that might be really relevant next patch because I think everyone's going to start playing flag with the rework. So this is like the build I'd play next patch, but minus the fact that I still have CTR. So I was just like testing it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think against that, we need to like land more kicks on F, and I need to try to juke them more. Because I'm looking at interrupts, so they kicked me 10 times total, 5 each. Yeah, so
Yeah.
couldn't really. I feel like I couldn't really play
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, that lock wasn't
Like,
even really
Agony,
faking
top
anything. He was just getting stunned on all of his casts.
Yeah.
Crazy that Agony was his top damn. I guess
Mm.
curse the spell.
Yeah. I'll try to like reflect this cast more and probably land more kicks on lock.
Mhm.
Put him down more. And whenever the app kick, I'll try to like juke it.
We decided to go do 2 defensive because I just sent everything aggro. I'll play the normal build. I got it's a free game, so that's fine. I just wanted to see if I could pull it off because, yeah. I wanted to see the damage numbers. It's hard to tell the PvP target dummy on the beta or PTR.
Mhm.
That's it.
Because, like, on the PTR, the highest I got the target dummy was like 4.6 mil. And then, like, on a player, I don't know what that is. But, like, the highest I can get right now with the same setup, more or less, minus, like, a couple different things that aren't buffed yet, is, like, 3.4. But, like, on a player, that 3.4 still becomes, like, 1.5. So, like, I'm trying to see if I can maybe even break 2 mil or not. The rework, but... I wish the PvP target dummies just worked.
Yeah. I also think if I like juke their kicks some more, I can probably land more fierce off your stunts, like on HBA, which will give us a lot of pressure, I think.
Also, that's like 1.7, yeah.
Yeah. One thing I'm gonna try to also dot his pad to maybe kill it, cause he's like in the opener, he's like kicking me with his pad while he's stunned, you know. So I got like CS.
Then we got Rayside as well. Second sub of the day.
So I'll try to
Appreciate
juke
you.
him and open.
Bro, she's just headbutting my mic. Not for you to pat yourself on. No stop H pelt. It's opening. Resapping.
Up in here.
Dodge the Feral. Skin. Back on lock.
Oh, Pharaoh.
Kick Pally. And do a kidney. 2 trinkets. I'm hoshed, okay. Need a
Stun,
by
I
flop.
dark back.
You made a cloak or no? Cloak the coil.
That's fine.
I'm gonna bomb here.
Pick.
I'll blind Pally as he runs in. Is that a combat? I might just sap him. He gets combat back. Gonna blind H-Pal stuff.
Barrel skin.
Yeah. Going over
Maybe
there.
I fear healer.
Yeah, it's really good if you get it. I can
Got
sap.
precog,
Oh.
feared him. I bait.
He gets the rain stuns
pick.
me. Actually, he melded to stun me there. Stun
Give me a
H-Pal.
fast shield, bro.
I'm still on lock. I got clone.
I'm emptying you.
Yeah. I'm gonna dual lock on this even though he has packed.
Where?
I got his trinket and port.
Kicks.
Doing glared for a bit. Might sap Pally. He gets back in combat. Can't.
Have fun.
Big 2A. I get hodged. I still have trinket. I'm just gonna evade. I don't want to get restunned. Can you H-Pal on 5?
Dark Pet.
Big damage unlock.
Yeah, I'll can you H-Pal when I'm out of this court pond. Maybe gonna just trinket this. Nah, it's not worth.
Yeah, just
I'll can you H-Pal in a sec. Pick the recon. He fakes me. Going back to lock. Huge. Ports.
Yeah.
The most on lock though. Might just solo.
Oh, Pharaoh.
Pick tears.
Open him.
4%. He lives. I'm coiled into stuns. I can trigger it if you need me to though.
you're okay. You're okay.
Oh. Can you H-Pal on 4? Can you H-Pal?
Got precog.
Bombing Feral. Putting his trinket. It's not worth. I'm gonna say bomb for next go.
Got the precog there. Dark Pet.
Lay.
The
I'm triggering this. Bombing.
I PI you, Ryla.
Do our bash. Just gonna get the port off. Ports.
Killing
I can blind Pally in a sec.
Bumping
Blind.
kick. Bumping the sky.
Pally trinkets. Into a gouge. Into a kidney. Big health funnel.
Pumping Pharaoh. I coil him.
Kidney healer. He bobs my kidney.
Kill.
Nice.
We're just solo.
Yeah, this game I played it way better. Like I got so many precogs,
Yeah.
you know, and I got more kicks on lot. So I did more down. Yeah. I also felt like you had more control over them too this game. You're like more. You didn't have to run as much.
As what comp?
Good.
What about? Under Survival Hunter and like a 2's game or what? Yeah, I was micro CC'd a lot less there.
Yeah, that game I only got kicked. I think I got. Yeah, the lock didn't kick me. I think.
We got energized, gifted
Feral. I
5.
got kicked 3 times.
80 total.
That's
God damn.
So, got to play a lot more. It's huge.
How you doing, man? Waking me up.
I
putting
could
us
have
at
probably
7.
kicked the lock more. That game. Only got 1 kick on him.
I mean, he wasn't casting much.
Yeah, he was like kind of like far away from me a lot. He was like 40 away behind the pillar. It's kind of hard to kick him more. But yeah, you got a lot of kicks that game. That's good.
I don't want to trinket the disarm, but yeah. I think it just comes down to like how you use Ross and just peel. I mean, right now we're just sending some YOLO games, but playing the alt. Farming some sockets for my feral, you know. I mean, right now like 2-6 is number 1, you know. At least the queues are popping and there's a little bit of variety now. Before it was like 9-minute queues into 2K teams fighting the same 2K team 5 times in a row. And then it was 9-minute queues into fighting the same Thundercleave we were losing to. I mean, if it's Ross Wall, maybe Exil. And then like if you're dying through everything in the turtle, like you turtle low in the duel, but ideally your healer should just save the duel with like Dome or something, but. Or it's just like you just peel me properly. With like how you use scatter and binding and your Nox and root. Just as much micro CC as you can. I'm gonna try the flagellation one more time, sorry.
No, you're good.
Just fun.
Yeah. Do your thing.
I just don't want to feel like I'm griefing you. Like,
Does my mog look like I give a fuck?
I mean,
Absolutely not.
the belt definitely sells it.
Yep. Legendary.
Happening out.
Nice.
Good.
A precog.
Nice. A big bash for me. Rolling.
Arcot.
Cloak. Oh, you didn't get the cloak. Okay.
Getting cloned here.
Yeah, Hodge me out of the coil. I'll drink cloak.
Oh,
Nice. Good.
Can you heal? Still unlock. I'll
Oh,
blind off
healer?
that. Okay, nice. Drink it. I'm gonna blind. He sacked it. Feels bad. Still bomb in the lock.
oh.
Good luck. Can you HP on like 5? Actually, I'm gonna wait another 5. I don't want to vanish it.
Pick the lock.
Yeah.
A precog.
How many can you pally now? Stun Feral. Lock port's messed up.
Damn.
Restun pally if you want to get something out of it.
Can't do anything there. That's
I line the
same
corner.
barrel. Tiny bit.
I got coiled on my shit.
Pop in the barrel.
Nice.
Arcot.
QA getting cloned.
Nice.
Still have a lot of damage for a lock here.
Both kicks on me, bro. Pump.
Can you
Yeah,
HP? I got
I'll
Hush. I got Hush.
I'll
Give
down.
me.
Roll lock.
I'll just drink it in a sec. Ports.
Maybe I fear healer.
Really good if you get it.
Got it.
Nice.
Pumping.
I'll sap it hopefully.
Big shield on you now.
Haunt me. I should get the sap. You got combat? Oh, we dotted him. Okay.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Hit clone.
In here.
Might just dual healer for CC and defensively here. Into a kidney, and then he's off Beardy or off the kidney. I'm gonna be
Big
Shadow
block.
Freed and Searing Glare. Kidney's gonna be a little late. Bring it now anyway.
I dark back.
We fear that it's really good. Probably lock, no trinket. I cloak the coil.
I fear healer.
Yeah. Give him cog, but the trinkets.
Trinkets.
Okay. Stun Feral.
Deathus.
Got a bomb lock here in a sec. Still.
Yeah, IPI.
Bombing.
Yeah.
Not
Pump it
precog. Pump in here.
Bops.
Trying to get it.
Can't stop cloning, I'm just slowed.
I coil this guy.
Yeah.
Kicks.
Yeah. Still a lot per lock here.
A
I'm
wall?
just in full hodge. I'm just gonna trinket this. Try to blind healer. Kill here.
Okay, big hamstone
Hellstone.
lock.
Yeah.
Down.
Biggest of this. Kill.
Yeah.
Nice, a kill.
I got a 1.4 mil there with this build on the lock at one point.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw a deathlog breakdown on ADVC of Pearl killing somebody, and I was like, what the fucking fuck?
Yeah.
It was like a 2 mil Ivis total.
Oh, the Envenom or just of this?
It was like a, I mean, I don't know. It was like, I think it was Ivis. It was like a, the Abyss, and then the if you added on the second part of it, it was like 2 mil or.
Cause it's easy to get a 2 mil in Venom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cause you get that extra execute modifier if they're below like 35, and then you add that with like Darkest Night and like DFA.
Hold on, be right back 1 sec.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the first game I just didn't try to juke them enough on kicks, you know.
Yeah.
And after that, I can just recast a lot more.
It's up to press.
Trying to get
Got it.
in his spine.
I'm gonna go healer in a sec after this route. Take
Arcpat.
sleep first. Dragon Rage. I'm gonna continue the Dragon Rage, then go healer.
Okay.
I'm
In
sure
healer.
you're
The time stops. I'm still on the dev, I guess.
Kick.
Swap in healer now though.
I meld.
Gets rescued away. Going hunter now.
Yeah, bumping.
Full sleep.
I'll blind the pres.
Oh, hunter. Big damn.
Try to smoke bomb for a stop here.
Bumping. Maybe I fear healer.
I should get a stop. I get a stop.
Nice.
I'm on the dev. He was. I'm still on hunter actually. I'll reset. I'll
fear
reset.
healer?
Reset first. Reset first.
Watch it. I fear. Nah. Kick.
I'm gonna kidney healer.
Sleep.
Still on hunter.
Send a PS on you here.
Arcpat.
I'll duel off that.
Hunter.
Got his trinket. Stunned his trinket. He's still at 50 though. He's fine.
I could ult off here maybe.
Oh.
Got it.
I'm gonna vanish to get the nullies off. Got one. Got two. Got all three. Got turtle there too. I'm gonna kidney pres. I'm on hunter still.
Oh, hunter.
Yeah.
I
Kidney.
port.
The most on hunter here.
Yeah, pumping.
Yeah.
Kicks. Nice. Yeah, I should let you earlier, like.
That's
get this
fine.
out first. Called
Yeah.
it. I just really wanted to get the fear.
Might have to LG soon-ish, maybe.
Alright, I got you.
Let me see.
Got something better to do? No.
Nah, this has been a fun key sesh. I might go try some other stuff.
I'm
gotta
just,
keep
I'm
more
just
of this
giving you shit. I need to find some Kata games really bad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because
Season ends
like rank 1.
on Monday.
Yeah, the season end, yeah. Oh, I think Josito was saying he wanted to queue with you, but he said
Yeah.
you're both probably kind of rusty.
I mean, I'm down. It's just we don't have mages. Cause like Majordan's like the only good mage I like playing with. But like, there's a couple EU mages I want to play with, but they don't have gear.
You're right.
I'm like waiting on them to get gear.
Right. Yeah, I'll do like 2 or 3 more games, and then I'm gonna go do some other stuff.
All right. Have a good night. I'm not stopping anytime soon, but
Do you think Thug is that good in Kata or not? Or not really? Like, I
Mm,
think the
not
last
really.
time
I mean, you can cheese with it. Anything with a hunter's good, but it's not my playstyle. I'm not that good at it.
yeah,
I swap around too much.
Yeah. I'm just so I think the last time I played Kata, I was like 2-4 or something. Base.
Yeah, I was like top of the ladder at 2-6, and now like 3,200 is rank 1 already.
Yeah.
Like
that's
super
crazy.
inflated. Throw chain to P-Make? Nah, I don't think P-Make has an NA kata. I'm talking about Soklin. I'm waiting on him to get some gear. Because he's not going to have Theralon's mirror. And he's like, doesn't even have his soul casket yet. Your season ends for kata, not for retail. So I want to just grab rank 1 the last couple days of the season. I just got to find a mage. Because Majordan doesn't play that much. Maybe Hansel would want to play the end of kata. Forget how hard he was going on kata or not. And he was banned from AWC for a long time. But he's allowed to compete now. He's one of the people I'm thinking about playing with in season 2. That or like try to make a team around like a European like Sokwin or P-Make if they're willing to come to NA. Because you're allowed to have 1 cross-region import. Probably for boosting.
Probably LG here.
Alright.
Actually,
Okay.
long queue.
Sounds good. I had fun. GG's. Winning the op this time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop Prez. Let the hunter peel me on the other guy. Get this up.
Nice.
Getting scattered. Not scattering me this time. Resapping and then going healer. Going healer right now. Dragon Rage.
Hunter.
I did cloak back here, by the way.
Pumping Hunter.
That's fine.
Blow him.
Yeah. One more finisher and then I'll go hunter with you. Just dueling. This guy is the fattest for doing blaze. Quick disintegrate. True shot. Got a blind press.
Quick sleep.
On that. Bomb.
Pumping dub.
Think it rescues him out. He's getting some nullies up.
Hit sleep.
Oh, Van, I'm fine. Getting the nullies. Got one. Got two. Got all three. Hell stunning. Gonna Kenny Prez. Still on Hunter. He flies.
Good kick. I get
Alright.
alt off.
Yeah.
Big kills.
Kenny Prez in a second. I got immune actually. Keep shot him down. Emerald.
Sleep. Full.
Yeah, I'm a little scared then.
Pick it.
I can die here.
Dark cut.
Watch out.
Found myself. I'm just dead. Well, my bad. I wanted to win in the open there.
I know.
The hunter
Yeah.
just grew a brain and decided not to waste all 3 peels on me first global before I actually go.
On porch. On porch. Alright.
I
GG's guys.
could
Let's see you
play
again
that, but I'm down.
either tomorrow or sometime.
Yeah, it depends if I'm
Yeah.
playing Kata because I want to grab rank 1, but we'll see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds good. We'll see.
Yeah.
Peace, guys.
GG's.
Alright, let's see if I can find something else. If not, we can just do some solo queue. I played that last game kind of bad. I should not have YOLO sent that hard. I didn't think it was possible for them to kill me. Yeah, if like Egg wanted to play, or like Hansel wanted to play, or if I had like an EU mage or something. The problem is I need people that want to also multi-class. And I gotta like start multi-classing more too. We'll also queue up a Feral as well and shuffle. Then maybe do some viewer twos or something too while we're at it. Anyone wants a free carry real quick? I got you a couple games at least. I got another 3 or 4 hours to play tonight. Maybe just 3, but might need a snack soon though, because I'm playing a little worse. I don't want to get hangry. We're only 5 hours into the day. We can get the mage a couple of games, I guess. I don't know if I believe the XP, because it could be different seasons, but... I mean, yeah, he's got some negative win rate. That's fine. I believe, yeah. Well, it's also just CR is the only metric that counts, because the seasons are just so vastly different than one another. There's could be someone that's genuinely 2.5 XP that didn't buy it, that just played an inflated as hell season. Like maybe they played like one of the 3,600 seasons instead of, you know, like a normal season, where it's just like, oh, their peak is, you know, in a season where 2,300 is actually 1,700. Like that's a normal thing. Like right now, if you're a 2K player, you're probably gonna get Gladiator at the end of the season. It's that deflated. Good than out sucks. I mean, it's pretty mid, yeah. Why I didn't even bother pushing for mine that hard. I really shouldn't have OP cloaked here. Otherwise I might as well have just played bomb. Go with blades really soon, but I'm gonna die this global. Yeah, I'm dead here. It was double druid. I just added dots, yeah. That's why you don't play the flag build, it's like too clunky, but price for a lot of absurd damage. Because devs are really good at doing their job, you know, at balancing. Definitely not intentionally imbalanced by design to make people buy more WoW tokens rerolling all the time. Paying for like gold leveling boosts or, you know, more crafted gear or, you know, more sockets, more enchants. I was just trying something out, / playing Asa. The Trickster was just for BG Blitz. It's easier to like ninja cap nodes because like you have the more sap range to like sap while you're at the flag. And then the 4-piece is just, that's my Asa rogue gear. Like this rogue is like more of a sub rogue because I'm actually 2-piece. Actually overlap there, but put coil off that. Doesn't do it. Pretty cheap for him to get another sheep, but he doesn't go for it. Good sheep there, though. Hopefully he can get his own, like, DB solo sheep here before he gets repped. The sheep, nice. Wish I could have gotten a re there, but I didn't drop combat. Got lay on hands. Good taunt. Vanish. Have a blind. I have another kick here. I'm actually gonna die. Yeah. Oh, we just get lock healer 2 games in a row. I'll get someone new in, I guess. How do you think so will be after the rework? I think a lot more dumbed down, but I think it's going to be positive for a lot of people, I think. Actually. I think the low end, people weren't doing anything good anyway, like with Vanish. At like the below Gladiator level, and then at like the top end, people were not really letting Sub-Rogue have that much fun anyway and do stuff. So like it'll just make you play cleaner and you'll just do more damage and have a wider win con. And maybe being able to kill through a defensive. I think it's gonna look like this. This is the build. Maybe with Bout Shiv, obviously, but and you could maybe move the 6% crit here to this, but and you're probably gonna drop Bargain. And then you'll have Smoke Bomb in every matchup, and your third pick, if you don't need Disarm, will probably be DFA or Tricks. Or God Cloak. I think Dragon Rogue will only be good in well, obviously you'd go middle of the tree too. You don't go T anymore. So like Night Elf Rogue is guaranteed mandatory if you're gonna play Asa or Outlaw. It's just too much of a DPS loss otherwise. And then Night Elf Rogue is also really good for sub if you're like fighting dragons, to be able to just like meld, get nullifying, or just like, you know. And it's also just nice for like coil and stormbolt and stuff. Spamming glide on dragon actually is already like pre-nerfed, and it's pretty much the same speed as running. Unless you're going like downhill, maybe, but. And it also doesn't benefit from sprinting or any movement increase effects. So if you have any like improved speed things, then it's actually slower to jump. Or to double jump at least. Like doing a solo jump is fine. But like the main thing of the glide that's nice is it just makes it to where you really can't be knocked back. Like if you get ring appeased or thunderstormed or blast waved, you just immediately start gliding forward and it like cancels the momentum. I think DH glide is just different than the nerfed non-evoker glide. Like evoker is the same glide as they normally are. It's just only for everyone else that's not meant to have glide. Like it's like a nerfed version of it, where you fall like really slow. But yeah, I was like going up and down a bridge with a stopwatch, and it was like 25 seconds to get across it with glide, and then like 27 without. Like it's with no sprints or anything. But then if you sprint, obviously it's the glide's slower. But yeah, it's just a 3-minute CD knockback to like stun knock someone around LOS, and then like you get the 2.5% mastery. Blades is probably better than that, or meld still. But if you have any intention of playing Outlaw or Asa, Night Elf is still mandatory. But yeah, if you have like 2 rogues and like one's your sub rogue and like one is your, you know, outlaw Asa rogue, then it's fine. They just have 1 night elf, 1 dragon. But I do think like that sub rogue is probably better off just being orc for sub rogue versus sub rogue. And just having 1 night elf rogue, 1 orc rogue. But I'm still gonna go dragon on my main and play it though, because it seems fun. And there's really cool cosmetic stuff you can do with it, with like the multiple hair color hair lights and stuff. And just knocking someone out of LOS to kill them in a stun lock seems really satisfying. That's basically, you know, how a lot of DK teams play and like how F tier in them usually play, you know, just like totem knock someone into a bad spot. Seems really satisfying to just yoink them around a pillar. Yeah, you have an option where you can just permanently be human form. You don't have to look at the dragon ever. And it'll just be human, basically. With cooler hair color options. Now, you do look like a dragon on the character select screen, which is cringe, but... I don't think that matters that much, to be honest. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and pray that we don't miss the shuffle. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go running back while I'm not done. We're 15 minutes in queue for the shove. And then we'll get more viewer 2s going if we don't get it by then. We'll get this guy in there. Now we're back. Freezing Catalytor sounds great. I mean, I'm trying. It says copium in the title. I thought so. I told Sakwan Q tomorrow, and he said sure. And then he springs it on me today of, oh, I don't have all the gear that I need yet. And he's like, I'm gonna be too fried getting the gear. So it's like, I guess tomorrow of the tomorrow. But then I was looking for something else, but Aegis doesn't want to. And then I don't know if Hansel went that hard on Kata to begin with. I don't think PMake has an NA on Kata. And then Majordan, I think he already like did his push or something, I don't know. He hasn't answered me, so. I tested a bit on the PTR, yeah. The build kind of looks like this, but you could move the crit to energy. He's not playing Kata, good to know. Seems like there's like no mages at all. And I get why. There's just the top of the ladder is literally just 5 different jungles. And the only RMP is the Euros playing on an A. So you need like PV, like BIS to play it. It should be in the setup command. Try to find it, the exact one though. The Typhon hybrid share blue was like $500. I got it like a year and a half ago. Nah, I don't like growing my beard out. I just can't. It's just like, I don't get a 5 o'clock shadow and it just looks trashy. I can get a really good mustache, I can get a really good neck beard, and I can get a goatee, but I don't really get sideburns. So it just looks white trashy. My girlfriend prefers me clean shaven as well, so that I'm not scratchy. And they come first, you know? Especially when you've been living with someone for 3 years. Try to go for like a step kick into blind. I want to get my stuff on CD before I send my vanishes. Hopefully it doesn't break the singular focus. Nice, I switched my stacks in time. Get my sap. A resap. Do a duel for CC. Wish we would have waited for me to get a full kidney there, but fine, we get the blind sap again. Might be dead here soon. Need to spec out of AoE rupture though, so I don't break. So I can gouge Pally more too. I also don't want to break Hex with it or anything if we get one. At this point, I'm committed to dotting him though. Hold tab, take the feral Q. Light trinkets the Hex. Try to kick the Tyrael, but I can't get there. Should be able to just kill here. If I have someone to play with, it's kind of being hard to find a mage. We'll see though. I think I hopefully Sockwind farmed the gear he needed today and we can play tomorrow. Stunning Hunter when he goes for the Intim trap. I could just wait out this Ascension. It's really bad that they wasted it. Hunter doesn't want to come out of stealth, okay. Hunter's out. Need to line this Siphene because I don't trust them to kill it. I think I'm still just dead here. Yeah. Has WoW ever been this bottom with rerolls? It generally always is bottom, more than people realize. It's just, it's been easier to level and easier to gear, and alts are just easier to play. It's not as much skill to multi-class anymore. All the homogenization and shit. So nowadays it's like, oh, everyone rerolled DH or Ret, you know, in one weekend, or you know. Yeah, it's pretty much pure SP Feral and SP and Mage Feral as well. Why is he trapping him, man? I have full bleeds. My priest dies after the swap. He had a rapture in like 2 and he had dome, but that sucks. This lobby should be good for me. This one I'm not playing great. Unless it's just that big of a healer diff. I don't think so, because the our druid is 1 around. Instead of it just being a 6-0 for the disc. Thing is, you only really need 1 socket. And you can use the ghetto enchants. For the average person, re-rolling with wrong enchants and, you know, no sockets is better than playing Bist out with the wrong thing. Because the game is that poorly balanced. Not like you have to raid for like Bist and then you're locked in, you know? None of these games I've made it to like the second win Karn is like the problem, I think. And I just die here. That's so cringe. He's question marking me, but he could just literally press Ironbark or any button. Like I'd already walled and renewed. I'm thinking it's supposed to just be a 6-0 disc diff, but somehow the Ardruid won 1 game because someone carried him. Means I only get like 2 wins, but... No, there's no like hidden scaling like that, I don't think. Feels like it though sometimes. Guess I just open first, even though it's kind of bad. Got a kick out of the way for them. Walling, I guess. Find the renewal. Quick clone. Wish someone would help me kill this Ice Fiend. Have to just line it because no one else will kill it. I can't kill it right now when I'm stuck in bear. Got another wall. was a good fake. Probably just dead through Baron skin. We win a second incarn right here if we just live like 5 more seconds. Or 10 more seconds, but I just heal myself in line forever, I guess. My lock's gonna die though now. Through wall. We win with incarn literally right here. Like, none of these games go to second incarn. It's crazy. Because neither of these healers do anything. Like, that's how, like, every feral lobby I usually just get 5 or 6 wins. It's just like, the second incarn, you just win the game every single time. But, like, no one can live long enough, man. It's crazy. The guy waits till 10% to wall and just dies. Instead of just walling at, like, the beginning of the CC chain. Meanwhile, I'm sitting in bear the whole game. It's brutal. Walk's having way too much fun right now. I need the trap, so I'm just dead. You got the swap off at least on me this time. I'm still just dead here. Pure shot. We have the win card in 20. I'm just dead still. Accidentally bashed my thing. Nice. Get in 1, renewal in 1. Bro, how do I still die? It's a tie even. That's crazy. He walled high against me at least. Ironbark gonna stun? Ecobark skin will stun you. Are you talking about the rest of Druid? He had like 3 years to Ironbark me. It was like, I already frenzied, double frenzied and walled and skinned. And he's, you know, it's not like he sat 3 fears or something into something else. Guess I will, but being the only one to go kill a fiend. Too energy starved to even go for it. I'm dead here. Yeah, I entered there. I had renewal. That's the first one that's actually me having defensives. I'm just so fucking greedy. It's such a tilter of a lobby, though. I waited like 30 minutes for that. Just not used to ever dying on Feral. I should be immortal. It's weird that every single round I'm just like Bear, double frenzied regen, renewal, dying through all three of them. I'll do like 20 million healing to myself every game. Like I shouldn't take any damage there. It's just that I'm playing like really low Versa or something. Well, I'm pretty high Versa. Feral looks kind of unplaying. Nah, Feral is God mode, infinitely better than Rogue. Just elo hell, and I also just played bad because I tilted. I thought too that like I should have just renewaled at like high health. I shouldn't like always try to greed go into bear before renewal. Sometimes I'm just on the longest global of my life because I'm like playing aggro and thinking I'm fine. Like literally all you have to do is turtle around and second incarn, you win every single game. Like you should win almost every lobby. I think this is Aegis. Doing some viewer twos to viewer twos mirror. Have to be scared of like a good ice wall. It's also awkward because I'm playing flag, but try to make it work still. I shouldn't play flag in this matchup. My uptime is already so low. There's no way I'll get like a 2-in-1 go without getting micro CC'd. I should just give them the opener, honestly. I'm doing it. Even if it's bad. Double Vance. Kind of risky for me to grab the eye, but I'm doing it. It's awkward because they're gonna get this go off this. As long as we don't overlap trinkets, we kill in like 10 seconds, but. That sucks. Now we're fine. Did you duel him? I think he dueled me once and I dueled him once. Highest rating in retail? Like 3,500 or something in some season, I forget. I could have got 36, but I just stopped at safe rank 1. Could also just be the double vanish CDR, yeah. It was a minute and a half long. Double vanish is 45 seconds off. Yeah, CDR is gone on Tuesday. I'll just give them the opener even though it's bad. Didn't blades yet, so it's fine. And we're in early for this. Banish the sprite. Cloak the fear. Continue for the hex. I would say there's more going on retail, but like the CC and stuff matters more in Kata. Like Kata's more timing and strategy, and then retail is just raw button mashy fake APM. So I would say there's more of a learning curve to Kata, even if you have less buttons. Even though the rotation is simpler, because there's just so much more metagaming and mind gaming with how you do your CC. And a lot of like split second decision stuff. Like vanishing things and coiling things, and you know. You don't let other people do Warglass? Probably not. They're pretty set on just letting only Demon Hunters have that. Weird because on the Tournament Realm you can, but... The only problem with Kata is it takes too long to level. The getting PV gear is too annoying, and then the DRs being RNG, how long they are is really annoying. But it's nice that, you know, everyone's not AoEing every single global and that your CC actually works. They'll stack it? What do you mean? I don't think you can have two of them though. I think it's unique. Blade Storm first global. Sack. Omnibar only for subs? No, it should be on the Discord. It's a little higher, yeah. No catapush. If I have a mage, I'm just struggling to find one out because I don't think Aegis wants to. I don't think Hansel wants to. I'm waiting on Sockwind to get some gear. I don't think Mageddon will. So I'm struggling to find a mage right now. I can play with Josito or Earpugs. Like I have two healers. I just don't have a mage. Shaman gets combat with the random totems, even though he was out of combat during the blind. Priest has disperse, so I need to try to solo the Shaman on this big go in a second. Going through swap and link. Oh, he didn't swap actually, it was just link. %60 damp, or 50. The game's gonna start soon. I don't know if we needed to link here, but I mean, I guess it's the CDs, but I was already cloaking. Waiting for blind before I kidney. That knock might screw me a little bit. I don't think I get this sap. I don't. We have a big window though, really soon. It has to be Shaman though, when he's off the yard. Priest still has disperse. Getting Ascension up. Here comes the Void Torrent. I already Void Torrented. Okay. Now is where I'm probably dead. I can't really avoid any of this priest damage or get out of the orb. It's on SP in 1, but try to kill the fiend, but cloak in 2. We're actually showing. Kill a Shaman really soon. No swap, no link. And I have the full one shot. Waiting on the Addon though. Finishing my stacks. I'm dead in this lasso, I think. No, it's a cross kill. Oh, that's so damn bad. That collapsing void just hits so fucking hard. Even though I'm like trying to run from it because it just chains of ices you too. They did really well though. They didn't like overlap anything. A lot of CDs to go through, swap and link multiple times. He's so quick at remounting. I needed to do the stop momentum thing. I never used the aerial halt, but that would have helped me. But I still was going too fast to like actually steer and then get back in range. Or just dismount instantly as soon as I knock him. Since I know it's not going to kill either of us. I think it's worth to be honor potions forever, no matter what. They're dirt cheap, and it just increases the gems you can sell per hour and actually make gold from PvP. Even if you have sockets on every character you want to play and full gear on every character you want to play, should always still just be using that. Evasion is done. Oh, that sucks. Rest in peace, my blades and my flag stacks. I'm just gonna Canadian for Sank. Oh, first ret to not just waste Sank. 99% of rets, even rank 1, they're like, oh, stun the weak war went off half the Sank. It's like, I'm just gonna send a shit kid in here on purpose just so he wastes Sank since I had nothing else to do with my DRs. Because the Druid Bark skinned at 100% HP. And I didn't want to double dance to go. And I was AFK for a while anyway. And he's the only ret to never waste Sank. He might have just not even seen the stun, to be honest. Yeah, fewer twos, but... I might just be dead here to air. Building defensively, I guess. Yeah, we have the one shot really soon. Yeah, never mind. This guy just doesn't sink anything ever. Compliment revoked. Just land hands the druid when he was at 100% HP. Okay, this guy will be scary when the rep buffs come in next week. When they're also just baseline and orc for ret and HPAL. They needed that. Not like they don't wall stunned every other stun of the game. Got a free wall there, didn't really use that much. clock. Got a shuffle. Your alt crab, take it. Man. Trinket trank. I actually could have killed there if he didn't trinket. That was good on him. I got 30 seconds to win this. Otherwise I gotta take the shuffle. Do I need to switch talents or anything? No, I don't. Sorry, shuffle. Got you after. Did not mean to hardcast root, he just purged my proc or something. Might be dead here because I'm gonna get hoshed. Gonna pre-wall the hosh. Double bite. Didn't crit any 7 of my bites. And they all non-crit harder than the biggest stars aligned Darkest Night Abyss I can do on Rogue. For non-crit. Pretty good. Let's CS out of the way for him. Might be dead here. Port's out of range of my frenzy, so it bugs out. It's a good port. Generally, I want to do that with stuns, so you can't do that. I might be dead here. Went with Windcarn in 20. I'm going with Windcarn as soon as I get out of this, if I don't die to air. Which I might. I have renewal in like 1 second. Catchy. Double biting this guy. Going through life swap. Really good job from my healer there. What the hell is this pal even doing? Procking his dodge before I go stun him. JK, it doesn't proc because I can't get behind him. We have Windcarn in 20. Procced his dodge, bashing him. Spawning Windwalker. Just sitting? No. It's just the queue times on my main are like legitimately 2 hours long, even in prime time. So I've kind of just given up trying to play the game. Like the only way I can get like a shuffle pop is to play an alt. And too many lobbies are just decided by healers too. It's like, oh, someone tried to play Arsham, lol, you know. Oh, somehow they accidentally won one game against the OP disc HPAL, you know. Hopefully it's better when the rework and everything goes through, but Might just be dead here. Faked kick. Proc his dodge so I can stun him. Have win card in 10. It's nice having 2 H-Pals because they actually can heal me. I'm not stuck in bear the entire game. Did sack for that rep, I think, so there's no point in me just not hitting him. And just zoning him off with my kick. My main dodge from behind. Unlucky. H-Ball should just die here, though. I have Incarn out of this. He just dies without me even getting the Incarn off, I think. Have Windcarn in 30. Cover over the whole team. Dying in bear through skin. Oh, rip the 6 out. Thought I would just kill there with Incarn, but pretty much just jungle. I mean, most comps are best with Feral, yeah. Feral Shadow Priest, Feral Mage, Feral Hunter. Trying to think of anything else you could play, but generally you don't want to play Survival either. You want to be Marks or PM. I think Marks is going to be even better with the anniversary patch. The rich get richer, but trying to think of anything else I really see Hunter with, but it's not jungle. Like, I'm sure you could make, like, Thug work to Glad or something, or, you know. I've seen, like, BM Hunter Ellie Shaman be really, really good. Like, BM Hunter has some variety, where you can play some wizard shit. Mage from a Rogue Pav. Playing around the DB and, like, good pre-CC. I could have sapped there. Any trinkets anyway, nice. One more stun. Just have high kick accuracy, do good micro CC. Try to go for like blast wave sheeps or like know when to stun fear instead of stun sheep, just to like spread them out. So that stuff doesn't break as much to splitting ice. So I forgot I don't have first stance. Left bear, that's crazy. Don't be afraid to go Shimmer in some matchups. You kind of need a win con. Don't just default to, oh, I'm bad at playing defensively. I need Blink Stun in every matchup. Like sometimes you gotta do stuff aggro. Like I think a lot of the things the European mages do a lot, like Thesha does, is like he'll go Orc so he's punished less for being Shimmer. Instead of just trying to always make like a hero play with Night Elf. I just don't want the warrior to peel me here because I didn't have any more cross CC. Okay, we got emerald, nice. Can I double bleed this spell? I didn't even know you could do that. Well, maybe he put it in stasis. That's why. There's rewind. .5 on the warrior with holy hell. don't get my stacks. That capstone kind of fucks me. I'm forced to go each pal now. $30 seconds to kill. Oh my god, I don't get the sap because of that pet stun. Alright. I won't do another shuffle after this one. For a couple of games at least. Open SP. A wall, I guess. Not kicking. Might be a little scared here. I don't get the meld stun because he's just perma fucking sprinting the whole game. I almost overlapped clone with that, but I tried to kick that. I have Windcarn in 30. Am I actually gonna die this global man? Oh, that's so annoying. Could have bared sooner, but we win right there with Incarn. I guess I could have just AFK'd and bear for 30 seconds at the pillar. Staring at my Incarn CD. I even got lucky because this dragon is really bad and isn't pressing any bleed dispels. On like frenzy or anything. I don't know what he's like saving it for. If you're above 2100, you get the gilded crests. Do that. You need 90 of them. Dying through every button. They had to swap me there even though I also walled and auto-frenzied and renewed. I'm actually dead. Doing whatever I can do to slow the game down to make it to my next incarn, but I think we die here still. Not playing decurse. Gotta be careful. Incarn in 10, but my dragon's gonna die here. Yeah. That's crazy. Your name's hilarious. Thanks, man. I feel like it's something I could do to just be a little tankier for like these 1900 non-holy paladins to ever heal me. Because I just feel like I'm stuck in bear for like 90% of the game with these people. And I have the stamina talent. It's not like I'm playing aggro. Oh, did not mean to do that. Got some walling too. On the dragon rage. Wanting his trinket. Got kicks out of the way. Yeah, cloning. JK got the other kick out of the way. Renewal, I guess, too. We are cloning Dragon Rage. Got Totem of Wrath. Got the other grounding. Some healer. Got Precog. Almost melted that on accident. I have skin in too, but I could just die randomly. I don't need to because they use stuff on me. Finally getting to press my buttons. Got the grounding. Pick disintegrate. I guess I'm skinning. They had to life swap me there too. He's just gonna die now. Done off that in a second. I have Incarn really soon. I have a big shield on me, so I think I can go in. Pick that and do a maim. Incarn for the dub. Renewaling out of bear just because I want to play the game. Maybe that was a misplay. Still try to win the next 3 in a row, but Gonna get the millies up. Well bugged. Main card really soon. The win card right after this Nelly. On the penance. I didn't even get my frenzy off because he's just perma hovering. And I also wanted to see if I'd bait the bleed dispel, just the incarnate itself before doing frenzy, but guy never bleed dispels. I think the SP round should be really easy. But it is the disc, so I don't know. Or we got the losing priest, I think. Attacks the last is going to do more damage. Not playing decurse. Should be though. I'm gonna thin card in 20, but we can die here. Just sitting in bear. My god. Sketchy, sketchy. Usual barrel opener. I'm actually not that convinced I know. That's something I need to study more. I don't know if you still pre-Tiger's Fury the rake stun so it snapshots higher or not. But generally you send the frenzy right away, get up your dots. And you always pair adaptive swarm with frenzy. And you want to get up blood talents from doing 3 different unique builders. So I think it's just kind of situational, but I won't queue shuffle for a couple more games just because I've left this guy's game twice. I feel bad. Got a trinket there, that's good. Gonna be Warlock in a duel. Might sap Druid out of nothing because he's trolling running around. Oh, that coil fucks me so hard. He's gonna 100-0 him there. That was a really good coil. I cloak here, but I could die. Damning it. Once I got the cloak off, we didn't need the link, but... Guy free skins air. Hopefully we can hex that. Okay, it's either one of them. Probably the druid. In like 10. Gotta wait. Oh, the cap fucks my DRs. Now they're gonna have trinkets back. And I might even just die. Actually, I can still try to go the lock with bomb here in a sec. If I don't just die this global. Outlaw. Don't really have any damage for this, but keeps him from getting too many hots up. No step to kick that. I have cloak. I'll probably cloak here if he goes for anything. I got maimed. I still have trinket. Cloaked. We've got dark packs. That's good for me. As long as I don't die this global, I should be able to kill him right now. I think I do die though. Yeah. That sucks. I have like the full nuke right here, and then I could just swap Druid with the 30 stack flag, Darkest Night, and he just explodes. That sucks. Sucks because the lock fakes 0 kicks, does nothing, and he still gets to do damage. The Jinx dots are all instant cast. I think we could probably dispel more if he doesn't have UA out, because he's barely getting any UAs up the whole game. We had a 1.7 million of Vista game. God damn. The symbolic flag. I mean, he still did 30 million more damage than me. That's still the most crazy setup into my sustained damage to do what a feral does as a bleed build, you know? I think it'll be something different, but I don't think it'll be as bad as people are thinking. The damage is going to be higher. I like that Bargain might die. I like that Feint is off global and will be picked over Cheat Death. The Slice and Dice change is pretty dumbed down, but it is what it is. But that affects all 3 specs actually, not just Asa. Well, there's some positive stuff in there. Guy holds on to disperse that long, that's crazy. Might sap Pally, I don't know what he's doing. They're empty in air. Pally did drop combat there for a second. Almost had it. Oh, I vanished to sap Pally there. Cloak to sphere. I'm not gonna T this go or anything because I'm just saving double T for the flag go. He'll have disperse though, so it's gonna be HPAL because he doesn't have bubble for a minute. He pre-walled air too, that's really good for us. We got like a near instant Q on my Feral. What the hell? You gotta go soon. We can mix it up after that one. I gotta shuffle. And then I'll get someone new in maybe after. Or I might call it after this if the lobby's good. I don't know. 2 H-Pals, so it should be a good lobby for me. I accidentally feared my restealth. Feel bad. Try to eat that, couldn't. We'll have renewal, and that's about it. I have Incarnate 5 though, but we might just die here. Maim and 4 for the healer. Still just spamming bites. Full maim. Guy Rost himself. Holy giant aspect. That thing's terrifying, man. I don't think I've seen that pet before. Just dying through lay. Oh. That sucks. What even is that joke, Shame? I'll let him searing glare me on Incarn. Feels bad. Should Ursul's the zoo. I don't even know why solo Ursuling the Ellie even does. Tried to kick the searing, but I couldn't. At least he dispelled me. Can't really maim the healer. Need to AoE dot the zoo just so I get the maximum stacks for King of the Jungle or whatever. HP on 1. Got turtle. Kick the off heals. Try to squeeze a clone here because none of the DPS ever kick. Help kill regrounding. Double bite this guy. Oh yeah, I should just respec for this lobby, huh? And just have mass entangle. What would I even bind this to? I didn't get Mark of the Wild up because I was trying to debate what I wanted to put that to. All my bars are fucked too. Actually gonna die because of that shear. I have Incarn in 30. I just stunned into that precog, so I didn't realize we overlapped kicks. And he's just gonna die. Cloning the Ellie's trinket. Got the grounding, got the Totem of Wrath. I think my hunter's still dead here. Yeah. Alright, let me fix my bars. At least we got Master Tingle for the zoo now. Bring all the kicks out of the way. Pulling off that. Went with Windcarn in like 20, but ascension from them. Yeah, that guy has the biggest pet I've ever seen. Kind of nuts. And he just randomly dies without. He has both bops, but no bubble, I guess. I don't know. Got 30-0'd from Rift and a meatball and Catharsis, I guess. Weird lobby. Vincarn really soon. Oh, he's gonna die though here. Nice. I'll get one more person in, but we're gonna do twos on the feral instead of the red. For viewer twos, and then we'll end on that, I think. Or I could do some Windwalker twos. What do people want? I have every class except for Shaman, Paladin, and Dragon. Which is ironic, because that's probably what the next meta is. Is enhancement. Ret. Maybe not Dragon, but... But supposedly they're making leveling even faster next patch. Like the anniversary patch is gonna have a big XP boost. In addition to like the 25% you get for having 5 max levels. Yeah, most of them are like almost shuffle gearable. I probably should do my Death Knight just to finish the gearing it as well, but yeah, this guy's a little high rated, but it is what it is. I don't want to tank him, but I mean, I'm not 100% on enhanced, so don't quote me on that one. The rework looks promising, and then they've got crazy damage boosts. Like they're like a #1 spec in PvE or some shit. So I've just seen people preemptively complaining about it, but I don't know. I could be way off. I'm just parroting on that one. I haven't played it. Mike sounds clean. Thanks, man. Shouldn't play decurse into this. I should have respect. I just kill this guy with Incarn in 10. Okay. Rip my Incarn. Link with the changes. You could just Google it or go to Wowhead or MMO Champion, but I'll do it for you. Literally right on the front of Wowhead. Yeah, there's a whole sub-rogue rework. A lot of people are saying it's just gonna die, but I think it might be okay, actually. I got some good copium on it. The damage seemed good on PTR. It's probably going to get nerfed. And then it's nice that we get to drop Bargain and play Smoke Bomb in every matchup. The auto slice on Eviscerate and Envenom is pretty dumbed down. Faint off Global is pretty insane. There's like some baseline cooldown reduction for blades even without the without Shadow Dust. I don't think the T change will matter because we're probably going down the middle of the tree because that does more damage. It'll just be, will we be starved for dance charges? But it might be fun if I get to like play DFA as like a third honor talent if I don't need disarm. Yeah, Dragon Knock is 3 minutes and then the glide is really slow for non-evoker. But it might still be good for some matchups, but I think if we're going to play any Night Elf or any SR Outlaw, Night Elf is mandatory. You lose too much damage otherwise. Got his blink. Got life swap there. Oh, that sucks. I didn't get the kick. I'm just dead. I had Frenzy, actually. For some reason, I thought I'd already used it. I, like, double tapped it. I was just leaving form to try to clear my slows to make it around the pillar, but... that sucks. Didn't get to use Typhoon at all. Feels bad. And nerfing archers an interesting choice. I mean, not wrong. They're just pre-nerfing like some PV buff they got, but I'm gonna do a couple games of threes on Feral. Oh, I just got an insta Q. That's awkward. I was gonna meld that. Missed the searing glare. I need to track my root DRs in this class. Go within Garden in 30. It accidentally stuns my restart. That's something. My rake stun actually missed into the blur somehow. He backflips while he was rooted. Okay. He would have died down there if the root landed. And script me back into the dome. I like it. I didn't turn back after he died, but not a bad game. Do one more game and then I'm probably gonna call it. Should I buy the medallion? I need to get my proc trinket too. I think it's better I wait. That way I can get the proc trinket next week. I forgot that this character crafted a weapon, so it's kind of behind on gear. Why am I still dying, man? Pops aggro. How am I still in combat? Yeah. Couple here probably. We got life swap. Pin card in 10. A little scary for me here. That was a good line around the Ursul's not pulling him. I stopped casting there and it still hit me. Rigged. Another little bot aggro there. Just line the Siphene, I don't have time to kill it. I think I'm still just dead. Yeah. Alright, well that's GG's on the twos for a bit. I could have played that better, but yeah, I gotta do some stuff. Thank you, Trick, for the reset. Barrel's really broken, yeah. I wouldn't say it's the only playable melee. I think Rogue is playable. But yeah, Windwalker just has mobility problems. Because there's just too many like 90% snares and micro roots. Warrior has mobility problems. I think DK is still kind of playable after the nerf. Just depends on the comp and the matchup, but not really. It does good damage though. But I would say Rogue, DK, and Feral are still playable, but I think Red's going to be way over buffed. But yeah. Feral is definitely the best melee. It's not even close. Better than Rogue, but yeah, thank you, Trick, for putting us at, 8 for the day. Appreciate you all. I got to do some IRL stuff. I will catch you guys